Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Thursday morning here, 6 a.m. Straight up. 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch. Already saying good morning to some of them. Checking in early on the Denver Sports YouTube chat. Presented by Sean Honda. Some of the regulars already there. Good morning, Brandon Stokley.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. All right. This is funny.
Wow. You literally no, it's funny.
It's
you
funny.
You can't make it up. You just can't.
In the file this away in the too little, too late department. So Stoke comes in and he hands me over a piece of paper. He goes, check this out. So you went to Walgreens yesterday to get a prescription.
Yeah, so I had some medication I had to pick up, prescription. So I pick it up, right?
Is this for your shingles?
No,
but you had to.
No, that's already. Yeah, that's done.
Okay,
so I'm taking no more medication for shingles.
All right, so you pick up the prescriptions, and they hand.
It's like when you get it, it's in like this plastic bag type of thing, right? So I rip it open, and they have like the sheet that tells you like how much you're supposed to take, when you're supposed to take it, and then they got a couple other pieces of paper in there, right?
Like this one. I'm holding it up for the folks watching here on YouTube. Here you go, Stoke. Here's your reminder: 50 or over, help protect yourself against shingles and pneumonia. Starting at age 50, both shingles and the pneumococcal vaccinations are recommended to help protect against an increased risk of illness.
Thank you for that reminder. 50 and over, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
50 and over.
Really? Huh.
Well, technically, you were 50 and over when you got shingles.
Yeah.
You were like just a couple of hours into age 50.
Yeah, I think it should be like 49
Right.
and a half.
Right.
Get your shingles vaccine. What's that pneumococcal thing?
That's pneumonia.
Okay. Do I need to get that now?
Well, I
like what?
Yeah.
Should I go do it?
I
mean,
I could
the
see
way
why.
my luck is going, I probably should get whatever I could get, right?
That's like you open this and you get this piece of paper and it's like a line from a Alanis Morissette song, you know? Isn't it ironic? You know? That's
exactly.
Now you tell me.
I appreciate I appreciate it. Thank you for the reminder.
Yes.
A little bit late for me anyway, but
all right.
Get your shingles vaccine.
Yes.
That's the PSA.
Feeling better? You feeling better? You getting there?
No.
Still
my head.
Head.
Forehead and scalp.
Ah.
It is so sensitive.
Yeah.
I have the hat on right now.
That may not last.
And what may not last?
Keeping the hat on all
No,
show.
I know. Ow. Because it's...
Ow. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you.
You are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
It's
No,
okay.
no, no,
It's
no,
okay.
no.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
No.
It's karma.
No, this is not. No.
You don't want this stuff on that forehead of yours.
Can you imagine?
Oh, my gosh. That would not be
Do
good.
the blisters come in proportionate to the size of your head?
Right.
That's ugly, right?
Yeah. You'd be in big trouble.
I'd be in big trouble.
Big trouble.
Things would be like visible from out of space.
I probably got a few more days.
Says the folks on the space station. What?
I probably got a few more days. I think by Monday, I should be back to feeling hopefully normal.
Yeah, I mean, people have been really cool. Very, very nice, commiserating. People sending in texts and just, hope you feel better. And,
For me.
For you. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, why would they be sending them in for me?
What?
Although I have been battling.
I
have been battling
right,
heroically
you've been
through
sick.
viral laryngitis.
Right, yes. We're going to nominate you with myself for the Broncos Ed Block Courage Award this year.
Pure heroic.
Yeah. I mean, between the two of us, it is. I did when I got up this morning, though, and so I was getting ready to go, and I looked over, and there was Cody. Cody got up with me this morning. So that means it's going to be a good day. When Cody gets up with me and just starts wandering around the house, just walking around, just kind of looking around, I'm like, but he doesn't really pay a lot of attention to me. He just kind of does his own thing in the morning. I'm like, Cody, hey, buddy. Mm-hmm. And he just kind of looks and then just kind of just walks around.
Yeah.
So he's probably up to no good, but it usually means it's going to be a good day, Mike.
Good.
So I'm excited.
Always love when you listeners, members of the Wolfpack, are telling us what's going on with other shows. This is from Jason Bonney. Let Dover know you didn't appreciate him making fun of you all for having Seth Wickersham on the show after the Afternoon Boys had him on the day before. Well, we're the Wolfpack. We really don't care
right
what the other shows do. And no offense, but I'm sure our interview was better. So,
right. Yeah.
I mean,
wow.
Well,
I like that.
I mean,
no, you're
kind
right.
of a big deal.
Honest, and
you're right.
Who did Dover have on? Anybody?
Bueller.
I don't know.
Bueller. The varsity doesn't really care about what the JV's doing.
Correct.
We just do our thing, right? And so that's just how we roll. So all good. They do what they want to do. We do what we do. And, again, varsity, JV, it's like we don't even really pay attention to the JV all that much.
Right.
We like them.
Yeah.
Good kids.
I'm sure
Try hard.
I'm sure they got some good reps in.
Yeah.
In talking to Seth.
Right.
It was what was it? It was it was one of the Mustache Brothers there.
Shapiro DePiro?
No. Anilo Piro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shapiro DePiro?
Yeah. Piro. Yeah. Him and Phil. So, I mean, Zach wasn't there.
Oh, Zach wasn't even there.
Right. Now,
Oh.
Zach had been there doing the Seth Wickersham interview.
It's impossible.
Maybe I might have said, hey, that's enough.
Right.
It's literally impossible.
Because I respect the job that
Do you?
Zach does.
Well, he's thrown hands on numerous times That's the word
I
on the
have
street.
thrown hands on a number of occasions.
That's true. That's true.
That's the word on the street.
That's the word on the
These
street.
nuts.
Where is ZB at?
He's taking a week off.
Okay, good for him.
Hardest working guy in radio, taking a week off.
Just ask him.
Just
He'll tell
ask
you.
him. Yep.
I want to pound his ass.
Yep.
Be careful.
Yep. No. He deserves a vacation. So, So, besides, nothing else is going on this week. So
No. Good time to take off.
Seth Wickersham for you. Seth Wickersham for us. Seth Wickersham for the
He
other
was
guys.
all over the place.
He was all over the place.
He was. I saw him on yesterday. I saw him on ESPN.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
On TV. So, he was making his rounds. So good for him.
He went to the same high school as Mark Schlereth.
Right. How crazy is that?
So we had to have him on.
Yes. How crazy is that? Same high school.
In Alaska.
Alaska.
What are the odds?
0.5.
By the way, I saw you light up when he was talking about some of the famous people he grew up idolizing in Alaska. And
Trajan Langdon. I remember that name.
But then he mentioned Tommy Moe.
Yeah. Tommy Moe.
Who taught him the Tommy Tuck?
That would be Miss Schlereth.
That's right.
Right. So, legendary stuff in Alaska.
Big stuff.
Legendary.
Anything that happens becomes legend up there. That is the state of Alaska.
How are you feeling today?
I'm getting there.
You got your Colorado State shirt on. Do you have that podcast deal today?
We do.
You do?
Yeah. I'm ready to go. Worked on it yesterday afternoon.
I can tell when you have it and when you don't. Yesterday you were skipping around again, like you're feeling good.
Had a T-shirt on.
Right.
I wasn't
you never wear
really-
T-shirts.
Right. But today I figured, let's put a nice polo
Dress
on.
it up.
A little bit. Anyhow. All right, we are off and rolling. Got a lot to get to today. Coming up, the
ooh.
See, it's
just
it's
ha.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mike
terrible.
Evans,
Do you need me to
one
make
tough
the tease?
No, I got it.
You sure?
I got this.
You're
I got
just going
this.
to battle through it?
I got this. Here we go. Look at that. That sounds much better. Hey, coming up next, the Broncos. Well, yeah, I know. It's all relative. Up next, the Broncos have cracked an NFL offseason top 10 ranking they haven't been in for a while. Tell you what it is next.
Looks like the LeBron to Denver buzz has cooled off. Reports now suggest the Nuggets are no longer in the running for LeBron James, putting an end to one of the NBA's biggest offseason storylines. So what's next for Denver in free agency? And where could LeBron land? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back, because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
The fun doesn't stop at the rides at Elitch Gardens. Watch incredible drone shows light up the Denver sky. Then grab a tube and float into a dive-in movie marathon week, where blockbuster family films play right in the wave pool. Meet family favorites like Blippi and Mika, Peppa Pig, and the Power Rangers during special live appearances all season long. Plus, enjoy thrilling coasters, family rides, and Colorado's only combination theme and water park. Make your summer unforgettable at Elitch Gardens. Get tickets and season passes now at elitchgardens.com.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985 or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You don't believe in keeping commitments?
Nah.
No?
Nah, if you can upgrade.
Really?
Yeah, if you can upgrade.
What about like your word is oak?
Nah.
No?
That doesn't matter anymore.
So we were talking during the break.
The British Open is coming up next week. They're playing the Scottish Open this week. Max Homa, who's been in a pretty prolonged year-long slump.
Couple years slump.
Couple years now, okay.
Yeah,
but
2
has
years.
been slowly coming out of it, and he finished second in an event last week, which qualified him for the British Open. And so it would have been, I guess, well within his rights to say, hey, this other PGA event that's going on this week, along with the Scottish Open across the pond in Kentucky that he had committed to, he could have probably easily just said, hey, listen, folks, sorry, but I'm going to withdraw. I'm going to go over to Scotland, play in this tournament, and get ready for the British.
Yeah.
Instead, he said, no, I made a commitment, and I honor my commitments, and I'm going to spend my weekend in Kentucky.
Oof. Kentucky or where are they? Scotland?
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to say, hey, sorry, I upgraded.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me upgrade. I upgraded, and I got to go across the pond and get ready to play and get ready for the British Open. So,
but you committed to this tournament.
Yeah, but something better came up.
Oh, something better came along.
Yeah, something better came up. That's what happens.
I see.
So.
I see. Got this on the RamosLaw.com text line. You know, I made the Seth Wickersham, Sean Payton piece required reading for Broncos country.
You did.
And I got this one from Pennsylvania Mike.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Professor Evans, I've begun the required reading. If you don't mind, I'd like Assistant Professor Stoke to give me a grade. I feel that Sean can give up play calling on the sideline. While Sean has a strong ego, he calls Parcells for advice. He calls players for inspiration. He said he sees himself in Davis Webb from 30 years ago. In conclusion, I feel Sean shines in running the weekly meetings and creating plays, not just calling them. Thanks, Pennsylvania Mike. And P.S., I'm only 4 or 5 pages away from finishing the article.
Oh, that's awesome.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions. I want
Gotta
to
love
pound
it.
his ass.
No, I love that.
So what kind of grade you want?
These nuts.
What kind of grade you want to
Perfect.
give him?
A+.
A+.
You delivered.
All
yeah.
right.
Great job.
Pennsylvania Mike, nice
great
job. A+ from Stoke.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like for Sean, not calling plays. But I think Pennsylvania Mike, I like that name. I like the Pennsylvania Mike. We'll see what it looks like. I tend to agree. I think Sean is going to be fine, but you just never know. You just never know. He hadn't been in this situation in a long time to where he's taking a back seat and not calling plays. It's gonna be different for him, but I agree with him. I think he does. He sees himself in Davis Webb. That's who he was when he was coming up the coaching ranks, and so I think he's excited about giving Davis Webb this opportunity.
CBS Sports put together an off-season ranking. We love our off-season summer rankings until we get to training camp, and this is one that the Broncos have.
Mikey, why do you sound worse today than you did yesterday?
It's just
What's
the
going on?
No, I'm like 99%. There's just a little bit left.
99.
I meant 99%.
That means by Monday you're going to be terrible.
I just got a little bit more. I just got to push out. And you 6 a.m. listeners are getting the benefit of hearing me push it out. The Broncos have cracked an NFL offseason top 10 ranking they haven't been in for a while. Top 10 NFL wide receiver duos. How about that? So CBS Sports ranked the top wide receiver duos in the NFL. Where do you think Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton came in?
No, I think that's great.
And the fact that I just gave you a little bit of hint, they are in the top 10. So
right.
where in the top 10?
Okay, top 10. They're probably not in top 5. I'll go 7.
Very close. They are number 6.
Okay.
And
I love
here's what they write. This is yet another new duo, but it could be very exciting. Waddle remains a big play threat both on deep passes and in terms of creating yardage with the ball in his hands due to his speed. Sutton works best as an isolated X receiver on the outside. The duo gives Bo Nix a pair of wideouts who challenge defenses in markedly different ways, but who can work a lot of the same areas of the field nonetheless. Sean Payton and Davis Webb should have a lot of fun scheming them into position to succeed.
Love it. Yeah, you got like Mr. Consistency with Cortland Sutton, and then you got the explosiveness of Jalen Waddle. And I think it's awesome. It's going to be fun, really. I was talking to someone yesterday, and it's going to be the first year, right, with Sean Payton that we're going to have 2 receivers just staying on the field the whole time.
Correct.
And then after that, we'll move Jalen Waddle inside, outside. You can move Cortland inside, outside. He can, and then after that, you're just going to mix and match the rest of the guys. Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin, Marvin Mims. And so that gives Davis Webb a lot of flexibility in what he's calling and what he's running and those types of things. But for the first time, we're going to have actually 2 receivers out there that are just going to be there. We know who they're going to be. So I think that's going to be a great thing.
Here are the receiver duos that finished ahead of Waddle and Sutton. Tell me if you would put Waddle and Sutton ahead of any of these duos. Number 5, Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison from Minnesota. Okay, nothing there from Stoke. Number 4, Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jamison Williams. Nothing there from Stoke. Number 3, Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. Yeah, you're not going to. CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. Number 2.
I'd say I probably wouldn't have them that high. I'm not a big fan of George Pickens, but I would have them ahead of Waddle and Sutton.
And the number 1 duo, wide receiver duo, according
Jamar
to CBS.
Chase, T. Higgins.
Correct.
Yeah. No, so I'm good. I'm good with where they're at.
I don't know. When this is all said and done, this season is said and done, I could easily see Sutton and Waddle being a more productive duo than Jefferson and Addison.
Well, what's the quarterback situation in Minnesota?
Exactly.
I mean, obviously, Justin Jefferson is a top 3 wide receiver in the NFL.
Correct.
So,
but
that's obvious.
As our friend Joel Klatt would say about wide receivers, they play a dependent position.
Forgot about
Can't
Joel.
wait for Klatt to come back.
Oh, my gosh.
Makes me moist.
Elite.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You really do that?
Yeah. First one of the year.
624.
First,
really?
First one of the year.
Wow.
First one of the year. Coming up next.
Is he coming back on?
Of course.
With us?
Do you think we're going to let him go? It's like free agency, okay? It's like, what do I always say about free agency? The teams that know him best, if they're prepared to let him go, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
We're not letting him go.
Okay, good.
Franchise tag if necessary.
Right.
Up next, we check in on the NFL Network Top 100, and there's been a couple of curious quarterback rankings that I think indicate that Bo Nix should make a big leap after where he placed last year. That's next.
The NFL is taking notice of the Broncos' rising star. Nick Benito has cracked ESPN's top 10 edge rushers in the league for the first time, earning respect from NFL executives, coaches, and scouts. Is he just getting started? What will it mean for Vance Joseph and the Denver defense in 2026?
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if this is the summer, you want to be sharper at work, be stronger in the gym, feel more energy and confidence, be better in the bedroom. See what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can do for you. They are experts at treating men's health issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. They'll help you treat low T and other hormonal issues, allowing you to check all those summer to-do boxes. Shed pounds, enhance your body composition, improve your sleep, increase your sex drive. Doesn't matter your age, older or younger, be better. I've worked with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for years, seen what they can do with the science, but also how professional and compassionate they are. Experienced all this myself when they treated my low T just a couple of years ago. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
It's easy to find your groove. As America celebrates, Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro, has more reasons to celebrate. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Hurry into our Red, White, and Drive event. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 7/31/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs. Unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. If you've listened to me the past few years, you know I love golfing. And the courses I keep playing are Aurora's 5 public courses. Spring Hill is one of the best hidden gems around, perfect for becoming a short game chef. And Saddle Rock, well, the mountain views never get old. Beautiful course conditions, great service, and the restaurants keep me coming back. Book your next tee time or learn more about lessons, leagues, and programs at golfaurora.com. And go ahead and follow them on Instagram at golfaurora.co.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is KICK, K-I-C-K. Text KICK to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's KICK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line?
Stoke, I know that you and some of our great listeners think I get a little too obsessed with what the rest of the country thinks of our teams or our players, and I get annoyed if I don't feel like they're getting enough respect, all that kind of stuff. And I like fighting the fight. Some people say I should leave it alone. But I do care where our guys and our teams and how they're perceived and how they're ranked and all that kind of stuff. So is this a positive thing that's developing or a negative? So I'm paying attention to this NFL Network Top 100 list, top 100 players.
Okay.
And they're down to 75. Not one Broncos shown up yet. And we were talking when this all started about the idea that we could see, anywhere from 6 to 8 Broncos on this list. Right? We went down the list and I'm just randomly throwing out names here. Let's say defensively, Surtain, Zach Allen, Benito, maybe somebody else. I don't know. But then offensively, you got Bo, you got Bolsey, you got Quinn Miners, you got Sutton.
No, Sutton's not making it.
You don't think so?
No.
You got Waddle. I guess we can.
No, he's not making it.
Waddle's not going to make it either?
No.
If they haven't shown up yet?
Right. No. I mean, you got to realize when you talk about 100 and you start looking around at all the players in the NFL, it goes quick.
I know.
I don't know if Miners is making it this year. Bolsey, probably so, but I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't make it, but probably so.
So you're starting to think what? Surtain, Benito, Bo,
Zach Allen.
I
think Zach Allen should, but he might not.
Yeah, come on.
I know he didn't need to lead the league in
pressures,
quarterback hits.
Yeah, quarterback hits by
yeah,
like a number that we haven't seen since the days of Aaron Donald.
Yeah, since Reggie White.
Right.
1982.
Right. I don't know if that was exactly the year, but
I don't think so. I just made it up.
So last year, Bo came in on the list at 64. Boy, based on what I'm seeing.
So he's got to be on the list again then, right?
Well, especially when I see the quarterbacks that have shown up so far. So I'm curious.
Who?
Well, here, I'm going to tell you. At number 98, Bryce Young.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh,
he did have a better year last year than right?
The bar was low.
Very low.
Number 86, Tua.
Tua who?
Tagovailoa.
What?
Yes. Wow, the fact that you said who? Yeah, Tua. I knew you were going to do that. All right. I knew you were going to do that. I don't know if I wanted you to do that, AI Ty, but okay.
How does Tua make the list?
It worked. Well, Brock Purdy
was terrible last year.
Brock Purdy at 85.
Yeah, Brock's fine.
Yeah. Baker Mayfield at 77.
Yeah, Baker's. Yeah. I mean, he's been really good for Tampa, obviously. But yeah, I think Baker should be on there. But Tua, that one's a head scratcher.
Go ahead, play it again. I know you want to. Head scratcher. We just did a Tua Tagovailoa
blink
and his head joke.
Yeah, but that's not blunt force. That's scratching, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's more like Stoke right now.
Yeah, itchy.
You're a head scratcher.
So sensitive. You don't realize that the top of your head and forehead are so sensitive until you get blisters all over them. So, I'm due for a haircut. I'm overdue. I was supposed to get one, I think it was last week. And so I'm like, how much longer do I have to wait?
Oh, you probably can't even imagine somebody cutting your hair right now.
But
it would just be like, oh my God, I don't want anybody going near, like with a comb or
no comb. Oh, comb, no
comb
ooh,
brush.
Ooh.
Even the scissors snap.
Right.
I mean, ooh.
So
it's very sensitive. Very sensitive.
Yeah, yeah. It's not good. It's not good. So your daily PSA reminder: get your shingles vaccine. Yeah, when you get close to 50, like that thing that they put in my bag right there is like when you turn 50. What is it? What does it say about?
In case you missed it. So
yeah.
Stoke.
What does it say?
Picked up some prescriptions, and in it he got the friendly reminder: 50 or over, help protect yourself against shingles.
I mean, seriously.
File under the too little, too late department.
Right. So, no, it should say when you get close to 50.
Right.
When you get close to 50, get your shingles vaccine.
Because apparently, according to Stoke, the moment you turn 50, you can be hours old 50. And,
right.
Bam! Gotcha.
That's when
it's
you're running.
Science.
That's when you're running cold. Just life just kicks you in the nads and just tells you like seriously?
Yeah.
Like really?
Right in the nads.
Yeah. I mean, I just turned 50. Which is kind of like, wow, 50. That's old, right? And then here, you're gonna have shingles. Good luck
sucks,
for the
man.
second half of your life.
Here's what you get to look forward to.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
You're on the back nine, my friend.
Right,
you're on the back nine.
You're going to start it off with, a triple bogey.
Right. You're on the back nine. You stepped up to the 10th tee.
And you're feeling good.
And
you just got a cocktail at the turn.
Right.
Feeling good.
Maybe a hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, nice, good grilled hot
good
dog.
Hot dog, onions, all that.
No onions.
No onions. Okay,
that's
fine. That's fine.
But yes, and so you're feeling good.
Yeah.
You're washing it down with a cold beer.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, ooh, back nine's me. Snap it out of bounds.
Right.
The next one, you just, you block it straight right because
Yep.
you overcompensate.
Yep.
And you're in your pocket and you're in the cart for the whole ride up number 10, eating your hot dog.
Right.
Finishing your hot dog.
Put me down for a 9.
Yeah.
An 8. Yeah. You just left a couple of Stoke 14 balls.
Ooh.
In somebody's yard.
I got to reload.
Hey, summer's here. We've got road trips on the docket, hopefully, because nothing better than a summer road trip. But with high gas prices, maybe you're questioning, can we do it? How far can we go? Well, DenverSports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. Hey, we will open up the text line and also the Denver Sports YouTube chat for you. Lot to react to, so we'll give you a chance to do that coming up next.
Coach Prime hit Big 12 Media Day looking healthy, energized, and fully locked in.
Baby, we're coming.
After beating cancer and rebuilding his strength, Deion Sanders made it clear he's ready to lead a revamped Buffs roster featuring new defensive playmakers, a maturing QB room, and a team built to compete, not just talk. Prime says he's strong and he's there to win. But what will actually happen when the Buffs take the field this fall? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
This July, make the most of summer adventures in the all-new 2026 Honda Passport from Champ Honda. Designed for drivers who want capability without compromise, the Passport is equally at home on Colorado back roads, weekend camping trips, or your daily drive across town. At Champ Honda, buying is just as easy, thanks to their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a transparent price, a single advisor, and a faster, more enjoyable experience. Plus, Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
I'm excited about it. You know, these cutting edge things that are new in medicine now, I'm all in on it. I'm all in on QC Kinetics. It works.
Henry Hinton decided to check out QC Kinetics regenerative treatments for his aching knees after seeing a close friend have amazing results without going under the knife.
I have a friend that started this, which is one of the reasons that I decided to do it. He could not play golf anymore, and he went to QC Kinetics and started having the treatments, and he's back golfing like 3 days a week. He couldn't play at all.
QC Kinetics gets you back to doing what you love, using your own natural biologics to help heal and restore damaged joints. Long-term relief that puts a guy back on the golf course.
You know, I've had one treatment so far, and I can already tell a difference. QC Kinetics works. I'm excited about it.
You're next. Start with a call to QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. Dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, thanks to a sharp-eyed listener,
what'd you screw up?
I apparently had my NFL Network Top 100 Lululemon moment. Like, in the promo right there. Like, when I see everybody else sees Lululemon,
right?
I see Lulumon.
Right.
It's just the way my brain reacts to it. I don't know why. Well, I was convinced that when I was scrolling through the NFL Top 100 list that I saw Tua Tagovailoa at number 86, and I wrote it down, and I was like, I got to make a note to Stoke. This is crazy. Tua on the list at 86. Somebody texted in and said, Mike, I don't see Tua on the list. I'm like, what? Let me go back and look. Sure enough, at 86, it's not Tua Tagovailoa. It's Tuipulotu.
Oh, wow.
Idiot. The linebacker from the Chargers.
Wow.
So I just did
English?
I just did a quick.
That's impossible.
I just did a quick scroll by, and all I saw was Tua.
Right.
When it was Thule.
Yeah.
Instead of Tagovailoa, it was
that would have been curious
Tuipulotu.
because he had a bad year last year.
Right, I know.
That's why they moved on from him.
Right.
He wouldn't be in the top 100.
Although
it didn't make sense to me. But, again, I just trusted you, which has been my downfall the last 2 years.
I think the mistake I made was I was already kind of flabbergasted that Bryce Young was on the list at 98. So I think my mind went to the idea that, well, if Bryce Young can be making this list at 98, I guess Tua can still have enough goodwill bank that he gets in at 86. But no.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
Yeah.
Not Tua Tagovailoa, Tuipulotu.
Okay.
So there you go.
All right. Well, at least you corrected me.
I do correct my mistakes.
Normally you don't correct
No, I
it.
correct
You
my
just-
mistakes. I admitted I was wrong when I said I was 99% sure that the 2030 Winter Olympics were going to be in Salt Lake. I was wrong when I said I was 99% sure that Peter Forsberg had never had a 30-goal season. What are the other ones I've admitted to?
There was a couple 99%.
Couple other 99ers.
That you were wrong on.
Right. Let's see. What else we got? I've had shingles twice before age 38, says one texter. Yes. Can you imagine that?
That sucks, man.
So that's the thing that I'm kind of curious about. So I still have to get the vaccine, which sucks.
Wow.
I got shingles and I got to get the vaccine.
Yeah,
now.
but you're going based on how your wife reacted to it.
Huh? No, I've heard.
It can hurt, but I got it. It didn't hurt.
No, okay.
Didn't hurt at all.
Not hurt, but like it just like makes you feel like crap for 24 hours.
Nah, it was fine.
No, you were good. You
good.
battled through it. But you got those fat arms.
We
Mike
fat
Evans.
arms. They're not
Those
fat
big
arms.
SO.
These are preacher curl arms. Come on now.
Preacher curl.
Come on now. Come on now.
So it's hard, like that vaccine. It just takes a while to like when
Come
you
on.
take it, get a shot. Come on.
24-hour fitness
right.
in Lakewood. Come on. These are preacher curls, man. Come on now. Put a little respect on the preacher curl.
My bad.
All right.
My bad. Yeah, but like, and then the other question is, how long do I have to wait now until when should I get the vaccine?
Oh, right.
Because I'm going to get it, right? I have to get it because the way things are running for me, I'll get shingles in 6 months.
You
again.
must have some like antibodies stored up now that you can probably wait a little
You would
while.
think.
You would think, right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I would think so, but I don't know. Do I gamble? Do I gamble on that? How long do those antibodies like hold up?
You know what? Maybe you should make a guest appearance when Zach has Dr. Ramos on.
That's right.
And you could pop on and
Right.
ask the man.
The injury report.
Ask the guy.
I mean,
Go to
I've been on the injury report, for the last week or so.
Yeah.
We could talk about my situation.
Sure, why not? Actually, you know what? That's not actually a bad idea.
It's not.
That might be a good topic to have.
Right.
A lot of people, I think, would benefit from that conversation.
Of course they would.
Yeah.
I would have benefited from it if I heard me talking and say, hey, don't wait till you're 50. These people are lying to you because don't wait till you're 50. You can get it before you're 50. And then we just had RamosLaw.com texter there. Just tell us he's got it twice before 40.
Oh, we've had people check in saying they had it when they were in their 20s.
That's crazy.
I know. Mike, this was one that came in. Mike, I don't understand baseball. Why are the Rockies always trading players around this time, and your guy's promo is talking about rebuilding this team? I feel like we've been rebuilding since Nolan Arenado. Am I wrong? Jake Shapiro, filling in with Dover and Cecil, filling in for Cecil, calling for the Rockies to trade Hunter Goodman, that he could bring in a haul in return. See, here's my problem with that. At what point, I'm all for flipping players at the height of their value to continue the rebuild. But at what point do you have to draw the line and say, at some point, if we have a good player, we need to hold on to that player? And you got a mid-20s catcher, hard position to find, who's a two-time All-Star, who you have under contract for another 3-4 years before you have to pay him big money. I would think that's the kind of guy. I'm not saying anybody's on the Rockies is untouchable, but geez, I mean, unless you are absolutely blown away, some of these guys I want to keep.
Yeah.
Instead of just looking to keep flipping guys.
Right. Eventually, you got to say these are our core guys. These are the guys we're going to build around. We're not going to keep building for the future. So is that time now? I would say a guy like Hunter Goodman, yeah, you want to keep him and build around him. I mean, you got to have a couple guys that people are excited to go watch.
Right.
And so I would not want to trade Hunter Goodman.
No, me neither. Unless you are just stealing and fleecing somebody. But
other than that, right.
I agree.
I mean, I think it's time to, all right, we have our 2 or 3, 4 guys that we're going to try to build around, and that's who we're moving forward with.
Up next, why didn't it work better with Jonas Valanciunas here this last season? And who does ESPN have as the Broncos' most likely breakout performer this year? Interesting name they came up with. See if you agree next.
The conversation around the Nuggets' restricted free agent is heating up. But is there a real question that needs to be asked before a deal is signed?
I need more proof from Payton Watson. Honestly, I'm terrified to give this guy a $100 million contract. Terrified for the Denver Nuggets and me as a fan to watch him do what Christian has done. With Payton Watson, I go, all right, so what do I have, a 40-game sample size and I'm supposed to give you $100 million? Yeah, I'm worried about that.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Saving for retirement is like feeling ready for the perfect vacation, where we're going and what we're doing. But when it comes to retirement, most of us don't plan the same level of detail as that family vacation. I didn't realize that until I sat down with my friends at Trajan Wealth. They walked me through everything, my investments, my taxes, my estate plan, and for the first time, it all made sense. No pressure, no confusion language, just clear guidance from fiduciaries who put your interests first. I left the meeting feeling confident, prepared, and honestly relieved. Trajan Wealth helped me turn a bunch of scattered pieces into a real plan, and that's why I'm a client today. If you want your future to feel as organized as that summer vacation itinerary, give Trajan Wealth a call. 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
House calls? It's 2026. Doctors and lawyers don't make house calls anymore, right? Not true, actually. At 303 Law 4040, we always tell you about how we want to meet with you in person. Now, generally that means, yes, you come and meet my lovely wife, Kimberly, and I in our Denver Tech Center offices. But sometimes you're hurt, you're seriously injured, you're either still in the hospital or you can't move around, you don't have a car yet, and it's important to get a plan in place quickly when these things happen. So we'll come out, we'll do a house call. Heck, we had one house call recently. The dog came out and took a little ride in the DeLorean. It was fantastic. I'll bring the DeLorean to the house, but we're here to help. And actually, my lovely wife, Kimberly, says that's one of the best parts of the job is when we get to spend time together in somebody's living room, helping them out as they're in a tough spot because they were injured in an accident. So if you need us, go ahead, save that number in your phone, 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level.
That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets, just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Colorado. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
It's easy to find your groove. As America celebrates, Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, has more reasons to celebrate. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds, with full warranties available. Hurry into our Red, White, and Drive event. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 7/31/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver.
Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Thursday, 7 a.m. listeners, straight up 7 o'clock. Hope you have a great day planned. Go out, get a lot done. Maybe some of you on vacation right now. That's awesome. Enjoy it. We are here, myself, Brandon Stokley. No Mark as he continues to spend time in Alaska with his grandkids.
Any new update there on any corduroying video that from Mark? I haven't heard. He hadn't texted us. Maybe send a text out to him
Just
during
see
the show.
how things are going?
Yeah, let's
Get an update?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to
All
get
right.
an update that we can provide to the listeners a little bit later. So send a text out and see how things are going. See what the projects have been, and if they've done any corduroying.
All right. Because his dad, Herb, poolside. I had somebody text me yesterday saying, Mike, you can't refer to Mark's dad as poolside because you don't have a personal relationship with him.
I don't know what poolside means.
So
I think you might have told me once.
So
but
so Mark's dad is just a fitness freak of nature. I mean, the guy is, I think, 87 years old. He honestly, looks like he's in his 50s. I mean, seriously. Lives alone in Alaska, does all the work and snow removal and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, when Mark was a player at Idaho, Mark's parents would travel and go to a lot of the games and would stay at the same hotel as Mark and the other Idaho players. Well, even while they were on these road trips with Mark, his dad would always try to get in some kind of workout. So they were staying at this hotel that had the pool was inside, like the big atrium.
Yeah, like a
pool.
holodome.
Yeah, something like that. So the pool was visible.
Indoor pools.
The pool was visible for everybody in the hotel to be able to look down on. So it was like the day before a game or something or whatever. Mark was getting in a nap or something. His phone rings. He picks it up as one of his teammates is like, "Get to the window now." And so Mark's like gets up, goes over, and there's his dad. He's taken two lounge chairs, spread them apart, and he's doing reverse dips between the two chairs, getting in a workout. And his teammate said, "Look at poolside," and that's where the nickname came from.
Wow. Okay.
Poolside. So anyway, Mark has shared the story a zillion times. We know all about the legend of his dad, Poolside. So I don't know. Aren't I kind of allowed to call him Poolside?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, somebody said, "Well, you don't know him. You can't call him by that name.
Of course you can.
You're not familiar enough with him."
No, you can't.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
good.
I'm good. I was hoping so. Anyway, so we'll get an update from Mark. So Jonas Valanciunas, Big Val. We're without Vals now. We have no more Vals. Big Val's gone. Little Val's gone.
Wow, that's right.
No more Vals.
They're both gone.
They're both gone.
Wow. Kind of forget that. I mean, the Chuskin, forget that they just dealt him, right? And then, I don't know, the whole Nuggets Val.
Well, let me take you through the scenarios
right.
here. You could have kept him and had him as a player making a very, very affordable $10 million this year. Or you could have used that as a valuable trade chip. Instead, they just waived him. And in waiving him, they save $8 million against the cap. And so I saw this yesterday. Bobby Marks put this out, longtime NBA insider. And here's where the Nuggets are right now. With Jamal Murray, Christian Brown, Cam Johnson, Aaron Gordon, Nikola Jokic, Zeke Naji, Marvin Bagley, Deron Holmes, Tyus Jones, and Julian Strawther. 10 guys. Still got 5 roster spots open. 10 guys. Their projected salary is $214 million, which puts them over the first apron by a couple million, and only about $8 million below the second apron.
Okay.
And because the Nuggets, I'm going to try to keep this very simple because I understand it's just, talk about getting caught in the weeds, but because they are a tax repeater team, having been over the tax threshold a few years, their luxury tax gets multiplied so that if they finish above that second apron, instead of just having, let's say, a $220 million payroll, it basically becomes like a $440 million payroll because of the tax.
Yeah. So they're not going to the second apron.
They are
right?
going
to.
Well, you would think that
you're not going to.
there were some reports last week that
I'm not buying it.
That they would be willing to go over it.
Yeah,
I don't buy it either.
That would just that's not even smart. And so they're not going over the second apron.
Which is why, and this is where they're at right now with Cam Johnson, but without Payton Watson, which is why the prevailing opinion is it's got to be one or the other.
Right.
Either
it's going to be Payton Watson, and then they're going to move on from Cam Johnson. That's what I've been saying, and so that's still what I think is going to happen. You just can't. I mean, Cam Johnson has 1 year left on his contract. Payton Watson is just entering his prime. Hopefully, you're not going to watch him walk out the door. I can't see them doing that.
There's been a bit of a Payton Watson smear campaign I've seen online.
Oh, really?
Over the last couple of days.
About what?
Well, just the idea that, hey, maybe we should pump the brakes here on giving this guy $25 million plus per year. He's only had one real breakout year, and even in that year, he was hurt a couple times and couldn't go for the team in the playoffs.
Right, but he's only 23. You're trying to get younger, more athletic if you're the Nuggets, right? And you're kind of projecting, and you're keeping your fingers crossed that in 2 or 3 years, that's when he's going to be at his best. So, I mean, there's always some risk there, but I think when you hit on a guy like that and you draft him and it works out, and he's only 23, those are the guys that you got to keep, right?
I would think so. And it's funny, as the last couple of days there's been a bit of a Payton Watson smear campaign. Last couple of days I've also seen kind of a build-up Christian Brown again campaign. That he wasn't as bad as he may have been last year, as disappointing. Hey, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater yet with this guy, just because he's getting ready to kick into that 5-year, $125 million contract. There's a lot of still upside with this guy.
Yeah, I agree
which I agree too.
Uh-huh.
So let's put Payton Watson and Christian Brown in the same box and just say, all right, let's have two young guys that we've seen certainly a lot of flashes of potential, and kind of hope that they're the guys that can really help be a big part of this thing moving forward for the next 5-6 years.
Yeah, exactly. The whole Valanciunas thing was kind of weird because Adelman kind of stopped playing him there for a long time, which was weird because every time he got in a game, he brought energy.
Agreed.
And he produced.
Yep.
So that was just weird. So I'm not sure, And then the report last year, remember when we traded for him or got him? I think we traded for him, right?
Yes.
The report was that he might not even want to play in the NBA anymore. He might just want to stay in St. Petersburg in Russia and play for his hometown team in St. Petersburg, and just stay there. But he ended up playing, so I don't know. Does he might just play overseas?
Might now, yeah.
Right, and that he might have told the Nuggets, "I'm out. I want to be done."
Yeah, but that kind of you could probably
Isn't he from Russia?
Yeah, but you could probably still find a team that would love to take on that 1 year, $10 million left salary.
You think so? Well, what don't you think they explored that?
No, I think they were just because if you trade him, you're getting something back that you're going to have to still pay for. In this way, you dump them and you save $8 million against your cap.
Well, you needed to save cap room,
right?
You did, so I'm fine.
And remember why? And when you say that, when you say they had to save cap room, this wasn't like so they could go sign another player. This is so they can avoid paying the tax.
Well, yeah,
they didn't have to. It wasn't like they were up against the salary cap and had to cut Valanciunas. They did this by choice to save money to get underneath the apron.
But once you bring in who'd they bring in?
Bagley.
Yeah, Bagley. Once you bring in him, then that's going to be your backup center, right?
What's wrong with having a couple of good big guys? You put one guy at power forward, another guy at backup center.
No, this isn't 1972, Mike. Okay, that's not the way the game's played anymore. Yeah, really.
This isn't like having Artis Gilmore on your team.
No, you're not.
How about
we
that?
don't
For
have the
a
Twin Towers. Oh, we're gonna roll out the Twin Towers. Oh,
You like
yeah,
that one,
okay.
old school NBA fan? I just gave you an Artis Gilmore reference.
And I tried to get you in an really.
Yeah,
earlier,
but I was too proud. I was too proud of myself.
You're not
AI
even
tie,
paying attention.
all right,
you
AI
weren't
tie,
even paying
all right,
attention.
AI
and
tie
I know that Valanciunas isn't from Russia, but you weren't. Paying
I didn't
attention.
know. As far as I was concerned, you might have been right. So I wasn't going to question you on that one.
Yeah. He's not from Russia.
I don't know. Where's he from?
Like Slovakia.
Oh, I got you.
One of those.
Sure,
Balkans.
Slovakia.
The
Sure.
Balkans.
Up next, who does ESPN have as the Broncos' most likely breakout performer this season? The name might surprise you. That's next.
The wait is almost over, Broncos country. And I like football.
Training camp is right around the corner, and all eyes are on Bo Nix as Denver looks to take the next step in year 3 under Sean Payton. Can the Broncos build on last season's momentum? Who will emerge in key position battles? And are the Broncos ready to become a true contender in the AFC? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery, long-term medication, and here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians going to educate you on what's going on, give you all the options, the treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life, suffered with debilitating pain. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things that I had checked out of. I had checked out of playing golf or going to the gym, sleeping through the night. I couldn't get that done. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, sleeping through the night. Telling you what, changed my life. It could do it for you too. Call them. 303-367-2225. Start your journey today. 303-367-BACK. Or find them online at spineone.com.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market, timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork. Oh, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope, know. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing and everything in between. Weichert, dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network, and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at at once and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Ben Solak of ESPN put together a list. We love our summertime lists when it comes to the NFL. Put together his list, Stoke, of each team's likely, possible, hopeful breakout performer this year. Just a guy that is poised to make a jump. Who? Because I know you haven't looked.
No, have not.
That's one thing I can count on.
Yep.
You haven't looked. You haven't researched. Who do you think he picked for the Broncos? Breakout performer.
Breakout performer for the Denver Broncos. Well, I mean, defense, you're kind of solidified there. I don't see any young guy that's going to. I mean,
are you?
I think you're pretty solidified there. I mean, I could throw out, a Jonah Ellis or someone like that, I guess. But I'll look more towards the offense at a guy like I'd say Pat Bryant.
Pat Bryant, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I like Pat.
You're like tapped me on the back, like good job, buddy.
Good job.
Yeah, it's a good guess.
No, it's not. It's not a bad guess, but it's wrong.
Yeah,
it is on the defense. Ini Uwazurike.
Wow. Okay.
And I like that one, and I think if you look at some of the storylines for training camp, how they replace the production of John Franklin Myers is a legitimate storyline because despite the fact that they've, handed out contracts to their players like, Candy, and despite the fact that John Franklin Myers at this time last year was like, I'd love to stay. I'd like a deal too, please. My hand's up. He did not get one, ended up getting a really good deal from Tennessee. But now he moves on, and he moves on after a very productive couple seasons with the Broncos. And last year, you're looking at somebody who played in 16 games and had 7.5 sacks. In fact, in the 2 years that he was here, what a deal. That was a great trade in getting him from the Jets for nothing. He played 33 of a possible 34 games and had 14.5 sacks. really good, productive player. So how they replace him is
How
going
bad
to
are
be key.
the Jets? I mean, you think about the Jets. Poorly run organization.
Well, to be fair, I remember when the Broncos acquired JFM, and they did a press conference in New York, and they were very sad and upset that they had to move him because, as they said, this guy not only is a really productive player but is amazing in the locker room.
Right.
They're the Jets. They had put themselves in a position where they had to move.
They didn't have to if they didn't want to, Mike. Come on, he wasn't making $20 million a year. I mean, that's crazy. That just tells you how poorly run that organization is when you trade a guy.
Jets.
Thank you. You're right. With a couple years left on his contract, and he wasn't making that much money. And Broncos fleeced him.
Yep.
Idiot.
So that's the production hole that you need to fill. And the hope is that Uwazurike is ready to do that. Well, all right, what would make you think that he might be poised to be the Broncos' breakout performer? Well, after basically, he's been around a while. He's 28. He's not, young. He's 28.
28?
Yeah. John Franklin Myers will be turning 30 this year. So he's 28. He came out, fairly late in college. Came out to the Broncos in 2022, missed 2023.
That was the gambling
again. Yep, and then played in 2024. So his first 2 years in the NFL were almost really like redshirt years.
Yeah.
But last year, 2025, got a chance to be part of the rotation. Played in all 17 games, 39 tackles, 3.5 sacks. So the Broncos are counting on this guy being ready to make the leap.
Yeah, that's awesome. This is. When you lose a guy like John Franklin Myers, and you can't keep everyone, you can't re-sign everyone. So, when you're a good team, you're going to lose some players. You need these young guys that you drafted when they start getting into year 3, year 4. Now's the time, and you need them to step up.
Yep.
Right? That's what you have to have. And so, but he's actually done a nice job of developing. He had that gambling suspension and so he didn't do a whole lot his first couple years, but a nice job last year, and so I like that. I think that's a good one. I'm expecting him to step up, and he'll get more opportunities this year, and I think he's going to do well with it.
Yeah, it stinks to lose a guy, but that's the way it has to be. You can't pay everybody. You have to have some young guys step up. So whether it's Uwazurike, I think Savion Jones is another one to watch this year as well. They've got a couple of intriguing younger.
Great young man.
Uwazurike isn't young by NFL standards, but he's only played in almost 30 games, so he has plenty of tread left on the tires.
Yeah.
So one of those guys, you need one of those guys to step up.
And then you got the rookie that we drafted in the 3rd round with our first pick.
Yep.
Tyler
Onyedim.
Yeah, Mr. Onyedim.
Whenever I say Myers, like John Franklin Myers, I don't know why, but I'm always immediately thinking of that time that you on national TV got to introduce the starting lineup.
There's 4th down. Here's Brandon Stokley to introduce us to the rest of the Broncos offense.
Up front, we're led by left tackle Matt Lepsis and center Chris. I love the University of Miami Myers. And now
right there, that one.
Yeah.
Myers. When you say Myers. So now I just want to say John Franklin Myers.
Oh, wow.
It stuck with me. Okay? It was memorable enough that it stuck with me.
Well, that's good.
So
that's a good thing.
Yeah. So do you agree? But I do like your Pat Bryant one. I think that's fair enough.
I just don't know how many opportunities he's going to have this year. It's going to be, one of those years where it's not going to be as much rotating at the wide receiver position as it's been the last 3 years with Sean Payton, right? I mean, don't you agree? I mean, it's going to be Waddle and Sutton, and you're not leaving the field. And then we will, sprinkle in these other guys, Troy Franklin, Marvin Mims, and Pat Bryant. So the only thing about Pat Bryant, I think he's a really good wide receiver, is what do the opportunities look like for him?
Well, best guy's going to play. It's him. It's Troy Franklin. It's if Marvin Mims wants to make a name for himself as a wide receiver, somebody's going to have to step up. Somebody's going to be given that shot.
Well, yeah, I think they all three are. but they're all different.
Call your shot. Who ends up being the clear cut when it's all said and done, production and everything like that, eye test? Who ends up being the Broncos' third wide receiver?
Oh, I mean, I got to go with Troy Franklin. I mean, we kind of forget he had over 700 yards last year. It's like, wow, okay, I didn't realize he was that productive. But so I'm going to go with Troy Franklin. But again, I wouldn't be shocked or surprised if it was Pat Bryant or even Marvin Mims. I mean, I don't know how Davis Webb views this offense and how he's going to rotate the guys. That's going to be interesting to see.
Coming up next, we'll have what's trending. And do the numbers say that we, as a American sports fandom, needs to take soccer more seriously? That, plus one of the last takeaways from that Sean Payton, Seth Wickersham article. It's something that has been debated by Broncos country, and I think we got a clear answer as to why Sean Payton views this part of the game the way he does. That's next.
The Colorado Rockies just landed 10 players on ESPN's top 100 trade candidates, tied for the most in baseball. And suddenly the deadline might run straight through Denver. From Mickey Moniak's hot bat to Antonio Senzatella's breakout as a shutdown reliever, contenders are circling, and the new Di Podesta-led front office faces its first real test. Will the Rockies cash in their chips and accelerate the rebuild, or play it safe? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I know what joint pain feels like. Full day of yard work, 18 holes of golf. Yeah, I'm going to be feeling it. But for me, at least, the good news is after a couple of days, I'm back to normal. I can't imagine what it's like to feel that kind of pain constantly. And if this is you, please consider what QC Kinetics could do for you. They use all-natural regenerative treatments, taking your greatest weapon, that's your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. QC Kinetics helps people find lasting relief for that chronic pain in your knees, hips, back, shoulders. Even better, it's done all naturally. No drugs, no steroids, no surgery. One of the benefits of working with QC Kinetics these last several years for me has been getting to hear from so many satisfied patients about the people they dealt with, the care they received, and the results that allowed them to get back to living and enjoying their lives. So schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. Got offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. It's gone from crazy hot a couple of years ago to prices declining. Tons of inventory out there right now. People haven't seen stuff like this in quite some time. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Well, if you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Barry Simpson. They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is STEAL. Text STEAL to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's STEAL to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
We'll have what's trending coming up here in a few minutes. Landon Donovan, not holding back in his criticism of Christian Pulisic, and also what is holding back USA Soccer. Why USA Soccer may have.
His ceiling is established.
Why it is that way for U.S. Soccer. How it can possibly get better. In the meantime, we have really digested. And by the way, I'm still requesting book reports from everybody there in Broncos country after I made the Seth Wickersham, Sean Payton article required reading, summertime reading. Think of it as good summertime reading rather than a homework assignment.
Right.
But once you've read it, give us your book report, your thoughts on it. We'll grade it. But a lot of takeaways from me. Here's another one of the last ones. Sean Payton tries to convince himself that running the football is important, but he just can't seem to follow through on it on game day. So I'm going back here to the piece here. This is going up into the Patriots game, okay, the AFC Championship game. Quote, "We have to control this game with the run game." He sets a goal of 120 rushing yards against the Patriots, which seems almost comical. Denver hasn't run the ball well for most of the year, and workhorse running back J.K. Dobbins is out. So is Nix, one of the Broncos' most effective rushers. Payton also tends to bail from the run if it's not working. On top of all that, New England will key on the run and force Stidham to throw. Payton knows that 120 yards is unrealistic, but as he later tells me, quote, "Otherwise the excuses will be built in." And there's one more little nugget as he's prepping with his offensive coaches. Again, from the piece, quote, "He stands at the board for minutes, piecing together a play, talking out loud, seemingly only to himself, before turning to Zach Strief and Chris Morgan, the offensive line coaches. He senses both are masking frustration. The running backs carried it only 10 times for 41 yards against the Bills." You know what? In reading this piece and seeing Sean's enthusiasm for, energy for, obsession towards, maniacal attention to detail to the passing game throughout these 2 weeks that Seth Wickersham was following him, I think it's as simple as this. I think he pays lip service to the idea of running the football, but deep down, he's looking for the first excuse to say, "Nope, it's not working. Let's throw it."
Yeah. You know, I mean, we've seen it on the play sheet where he says run the ball, you know, as a reminder. I mean, when you have Drew Brees for as long as he had Drew Brees, like, why are we running the ball? You want to throw it around the yard. Now you have a young quarterback where you're excited about. Running game, it's not quite one of those things where you can rely on and you feel good about running the ball. So, you know, you're gonna lean towards, you know, airing it out a little bit more. And so I understand that. I mean, and you look at the AFC Championship game against New England, and, Harvey, he's averaging 2.8 yards a carry. So it's hard to stick to the run. Going into the game with a backup quarterback that you're going to want to run the football and take pressure off of Stidham, control the game, try to wear the defense out a little bit. That's what you want to do, but when you're only going for 2.8 per carry, it becomes a more difficult thing to do, to stick with it. And so it will be interesting this year. I think the running back room is better this year, and now you have a new play caller. How does he view it, right?
What you got to tell you? What you got to tell you? How Davis Webb views the running game?
I think he views it as very important. But,
Well, so does, in this article, so does Sean.
Exactly. I mean, everyone knows the running game's important now. Can you stick to it when you're not seeing the results? That becomes more of a difficult thing to do. I mean, everyone says, the running game's important. We want to run the football. But when you're running it for 2.8 a carry, it's not so easy to keep calling run plays.
Mark will tell you that you have to just keep sticking with it.
Yeah.
Keep sticking with it. Even if you're only getting,
they played offensive line.
Even if you're only getting 2-3 yards, keep sticking with it. It'll eventually bear fruit.
And I'm with him, but it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done.
Are you wide receiver? Are you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, but it is.
It's revisionist history.
It's easier said than done. Right? When you're not getting the results that you are hoping for, to continue to call run plays. But I like this running back room better than the last couple of years.
I have a hard time believing that Davis Webb, after spending the last couple of years with Sean, right alongside Sean, knowing that this is his opportunity to call plays, and now he's got a quarterback going into his third year that you're quite confident is going to make the leap just because it's his third year, and then you got a new toy in Jalen Waddle. You got a healthy J.K. Dobbins, knock on wood, to start the season. I mean, you really think that Davis Webb all of a sudden is going to come into camp with the idea of, I want to establish the run.
Let me run ISO.
Right? No, he wants to show that, hey, put me in that list. Put me in that group of the young, up-and-coming, innovative, exciting, bold play callers. Put me in there with the same class of the Mike McDaniels and the Cliff Kingsburys and the Matt LaFleur's and the Sean McVays and the Kyle Shanahans and the Joe Brady's of the world. Put me in that group, Coach. You think you're going to show off by just ground and pound?
Establishing the run?
Come on. Come on. We're airing it out, baby.
I think you're on to something. Wow. You could be. You could be. I mean, we could. But at the same time, you know how you help the passing game by establishing the run. So, but you might be all over it. It might be one of those things where we see more of what we've seen the last couple of years. Oh, we tried to run it. We ran it 8 times, 10 times.
Right.
And then now you're just throwing it all over the place.
I mean, we saw an offense the last couple of years that was reluctant to run the football when you had a first and second year quarterback and not much beyond Courtland Sutton when it comes to your wide receivers. And they still threw the ball at a rate that had a lot of people. You think now all of a sudden with a quarterback who, you would think is ready to really start to figure it out when he comes up to the line of scrimmage and what he's looking for when he's throwing the football, and then you add Jalen Waddle into all this. And hey, put me down as I'm all on board. I want to see the ball in the air. Every time Mark is with us and he starts, romanticizing about the run game, you see me over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm rolling my eyes. I'm like, really? Come on, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It will. I mean, it will be interesting to see Davis Webb, because I think you make a good point there. This is his showcase. He knows all eyes are going to be on him. This is his showcase to show, I'm one of these young, new, upcoming, innovative offensive coordinators, offensive minds, and this is my audition to be a head coach. Well, how do you audition to be a head coach? Not by just running the football for 3 yards a carry, sticking with the run. You need to score points. You need to air it out, right? So it will be interesting to see his approach and his philosophy. And but I think, especially early on, that's something that I think we're going to all be watching is what does that run game look like, and does he stick with the run and try to establish the run, or is he quick to get away from it and air it out?
Let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
All right, let's start with some Nuggets news. The Nuggets waive Jonas Valanciunas, and in the process, save $8 million towards getting under that dreaded second apron that they want to, in Stokes' opinion, avoid at all costs. I'm still hopeful that they're willing to spend money as the number one sports empire in the entire world, that they'd be willing to do it, but we shall see. Why, in your opinion, the way it played out, why do you think that, especially by the end of the year, Jonas Valanciunas was not a favorite of David Adelman's?
No clue. None. I mean, that was a head-scratcher for me. I mean, we talked a lot about it, and for whatever reason, he just iced him out, and we didn't see him. And then when he did play, it seemed like he produced pretty well. I just think that maybe it was one of those situations where Adelman and his coaching staff saw that in the playoffs they were going to have to go small and not play big behind Jokic. And that really is the only reason, because Val was good.
Yeah.
I mean, he was solid. He was a solid backup. So, but unfortunately, you just saw a situation where he didn't get a lot of opportunities there down the stretch.
If you are believing the reports out there, there's some definite interest in Payton Watson. Is Payton Watson, in your opinion, more valuable to the Nuggets, just sign him and go forward with Payton Watson, or do you think there might be more value in a sign and trade?
No, I think you got to keep him. You don't want to watch one of your young guys that you drafted, you developed, and I mean, this is a guy that's just entering his prime, hopefully, probably a couple years away. We saw him progress. We saw his best year yet was last year and of his career. So you're expecting him to continue to get better and better. You don't want to watch that guy walk out and then all of a sudden have his best years in another situation in another organization. You need to keep your young, athletic guys, and so I think it's you can't watch him leave.
I'm completely with you, and when oh my God, I get choked up. I get choked up when I sometimes talk about the Nuggets. I get choked up.
I didn't know you and Payton Watson were so close.
I burn for the Nuggets to be better, and sometimes my emotions bubble over. No, and I'm somebody who's not like done with Christian Brown. In no way am I done with Christian Brown, despite how it went last year. But I see far more potential. I see far more of a ceiling for Payton Watson in his career than I do Christian Brown.
Okay.
Just in terms of where his game could go versus Christian Brown's. And I like Christian Brown still. So that tells you how I feel about Payton Watson. That's why I got a little bit emotional.
Emotional.
Yeah, there you go. Here's the latest on LeBron James. Where's he going? What's the update, Shams, from ESPN?
That includes Golden State, Cleveland, Miami, Philadelphia, Minnesota. What we do know, though, is LeBron James wants to be in a competitive, competing environment. He wants to play meaningful basketball, I'm told. But as far as the timeline, there is no timetable. LeBron James does not appear to be in a rush.
All right, now hold on a second. Now, 2 days ago, it was the top three, Cleveland, Miami, Philly. Then he says yesterday there are a couple of teams that are still also involved, Golden State and Minnesota. All right, so a couple Western Conference teams.
Right.
And that he wants to go somewhere where he's in a competitive situation. How does Denver not be higher up on this list?
Yeah.
Why is Minnesota
on
this list and not Denver?
I don't know. That's a good question. It's funny, though, all the buzz early on a couple weeks ago was Golden State. Golden State. Draymond opted out, gave him more flexibility to be able to go get LeBron. He's going to re-sign, and you're going to pair him with Steph and try to make one more run. That was the buzz, and then all of a sudden we weren't talking about Golden State for the last week.
Right.
For whatever reason. So, it just seems like it's, for whatever reason, he wants to go to the East, and I keep thinking it's Philly. With what they've done, that would be a really good situation. They haven't won a championship in forever, right?
Right.
And so, he's won one with Cleveland already. He's won one with Miami. So why – you don't need to go back there. You've won it with the Lakers. You're moving on from them. Golden State, they've had their run.
Right.
But like if you go to Philly and do something special in Philly, it's like now – and to me, that kind of seems like that's kind of his mindset.
When was the last time they won? Was it 83?
Dr. J.
Back when they had Dr. J and Moses Malone and Fo, and right? I think it was 83. I think so.
No clue.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that it was the early 80s.
If you do it in Philly,
you do it in Philly, that matters, and you become a forever legend there. So it would make sense. Like there's plenty there if you want to play in a quote unquote competitive situation. Yeah, I would go to Philly as well, or Miami.
And they got young,
you got Giannis.
Yeah, but
Bam,
I think Philly's a better situation. That young talent they have there with Maxey and Edgecombe or whatever his name is.
No, you're getting
now
it.
with Jaylen Brown, and then who knows with Embiid. But if Embiid's healthy, obviously he's a really good player. So I think that roster now all of a sudden in the East, they become the favorite.
Yeah, Golden State, Minnesota. That makes no.
Minnesota.
No,
what are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we
doing?
What are we doing? All right, monster TV ratings for the World Cup U.S. Belgium. If you put together the Fox broadcast as well as the Telemundo broadcast, 40 million people in America watched that game.
Wow.
More people watched that soccer game than watched any other sporting event this year besides the top NFL games.
Wow.
So is that a sign that soccer is much bigger in this country than maybe people thought?
No. It was a great story. And, we were all excited about that match. But I think it's one of those things, just like the Olympics, when we're going to watch swimming. We're going to watch track and field. But do I watch it any other time? No.
Yeah, but those events don't get those kind of numbers, those Olympic events.
Okay, but it's still must-see TV for me. I'm just from my perspective. And so it's not like I'm going to be sitting around now watching MLS. That's not going to be the case. So
you're not going to see a surge in MLS attendance and TV ratings and all that kind of stuff.
No, I don't think so.
I agree with you. I think it was a perfect storm. I think it was a combination of the World Cup is a big-time event, and when you saw the undeniable enthusiasm of all the fan bases coming to our country and how they reacted to this event, I think it was easy to get swept along. I think anytime you have an event where USA is across the front of the jersey, it matters to a lot of people. And I think also it was the perfect time of the sports calendar year, middle of the summer. Not a whole lot going on. There's no football. There's no playoffs. All you're really competing against is baseball, and baseball is a regional sport. So you put it all together. Yeah, I think it was. You had a little controversy. Everyone always loves a little controversy to spice it up.
Yeah.
You had the controversy factor built in. Put it all together, I think it's a perfect storm. But it's by no means a sign that soccer guy can come out and say, "See, I told you. I always knew that soccer was more popular than the NBA or Major League Baseball or even the NHL. Hey, it's right up there with American football." No, it isn't.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
No, I mean, with it being here and the U.S. playing as well as they did, obviously I think that got more people's attention. And then you had that controversy, to your point. I think that's a really good point there where, you had the president
right
having to step up
Sure.
and, make calls to try to get this guy reinstated. And so there was a lot of attention there, obviously.
And you got the rest of the world hate watching the U.S., rooting for them to lose because of it.
Right.
It doesn't get any spicier.
No, it doesn't. So, that was yesterday, Mike. I'm like turning the TV on. I'm like, wait, when's soccer? Like, what? No soccer match today? Like, what are we doing? I mean, I was so bored. Normally it's every day we've had soccer. It's like, wait, we don't have soccer? I got to wait a day to watch Mbappe?
This is your team.
Right.
This is the team that you've now
I've
gotten
adopted.
behind. Yeah.
Yes, I've adopted France. So, I mean, you can tell me, you can hate on me for, adopting, one of the favorites, but I don't care. I'm going for Mbappe. France. It's his time.
I'm going for Norway.
Yeah.
Holland. Landon Donovan, former, one of the great U.S. soccer players of all time, and he's been a commentator, and he's been very vocal about this U.S. team, and had this to say about the idea of, okay, how do you get U.S. soccer over the hump? We're good enough to get into the World Cup. We're good enough to get out of the round of 64. How do we get into the knockout round, right? So how do we go to that next level? He said this is the problem that's holding back U.S. soccer.
There was a study in 2016 of all the kids playing youth soccer. They took, let's just make up a number. Let's say it was 1 million kids, right? And they broke down percentage-wise what the household income was of those kids. Okay, so the majority of the kids fell in their parents' household income was like $100,000 to $150,000. Okay, only 2% of kids who were playing organized soccer in America came from households that made less than $50,000. Meaning, if you don't make $50,000, your kid cannot play organized soccer. And think about how many kids you're missing out on in this country because they can't afford to play the game. Now, this is the other thing. Somebody has to pay for it. Someone has to pay for the coaches. I get it, right? But what's happening now is clubs are just grinding every penny out of growing up, there is zero chance I could have played club soccer.
Right.
My mom made $34,000 a year, single mom, raising 3 kids. She couldn't pay $4,000 for me to play club soccer. Are you kidding? She couldn't pay $400. So I would have had zero chance, but somebody let me on the team and paid for me. Otherwise, I couldn't have. That's not a good system to create good players. How do you create good players by doing that?
Okay. Well, I think when you look at youth sports, it's all, you can go down the list here. I mean, it's not just soccer.
Trust me.
Baseball.
Same things happen in youth baseball, youth
same
basketball.
thing. Very, very expensive sport because you're getting all these travel teams.
Yep.
Guess what you're doing? You're going all around, all summer long. All these kids on these baseball teams, they're going all around the stinking country.
Yep.
It is insane. You're going to Atlanta. You're going to Omaha. You're going to California. You're going to Arizona. You're going to, Cooperstown. I mean, it's expensive. And you have to have a commitment there. So it's not just soccer. I mean, hockey. Hockey's an expensive sport. So it's I mean, hey, get in line, soccer guy, because all these sports are expensive. They want your time, and they want your commitment. They don't want you playing other sports. So it's not a soccer problem. This is a sports issue. This is I don't want to say a parents issue, but it's just a culture that we have in sports now to where it stinks. It does stink because, when I was growing up, it'd be like, all right, going to soccer. Just play, soccer for a few months, and I'm going to play basketball for a few months, and I'm going to play baseball for a few months, and it's like rinse and repeat, and I'm just playing with my buddies, right? But now it's like, little Timmy, we think he's pretty good, and, he wants to play baseball, but that 8-year-old coach he needs him there, for the summer. And, hey, by the way, fall. We got fall ball coming up. We need Timmy playing fall ball. You know? So then you miss out on fall sports.
Winter we're in the cages,
right.
that kind of thing. Yeah. Well,
sports are expensive.
I love your response, and I think there is some truth to what Landon Donovan said, but I think there's another answer out there as well. I'll share that with you. And I think
And I got to get an update from you from yesterday. You were supposed to do something yesterday, and I haven't got the update yet.
All right, we'll do that. Plus, I think we got the answer this week to one of the biggest questions about this Broncos offseason. Got answered. Tell you what that is next.
Looks like the LeBron to Denver buzz has cooled off. Reports now suggest the Nuggets are no longer in the running for LeBron James, putting an end to one of the NBA's biggest offseason storylines. So what's next for Denver in free agency? And where could LeBron land? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got 3 great auctions that are ending today. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Kicking it off at 9 o'clock in the morning with over 280 items, and it got a Larkspur outlet auction going down. This is a really cool auction. Got all kind of DIY kits, barns, sheds, 2-car carport. This thing is unbelievable. Like I said, that will be ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. And then a little bit later, 11 o'clock, got a Cherry Creek School District fleet vehicle and bus auction that will be going down. This is a really cool auction. Got tons of buses. So if you're in the market for a bus, my friends at Roller Auction have you covered. They got utility trucks. They got box trucks. Got a really cool Ford 250 Super Duty 4-wheel drive truck. Like I said, that will be ending at 11 o'clock today. And then later on this afternoon, ending at 2 o'clock, got a hardware, plumbing, and appliance liquidation auction that will be going down. It's got bulk lighting, plumbing, and building supplies, hot water heaters, jacuzzi tubs, fridges, freezers, a little bit of everything in this one. That's got over 600 items in it. Packed full today. Got 3 great auctions. Go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms. Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends Soda Diet and Nutrition.com. They've got a big summer offer. You can get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention this station, 104.3 The Fan. 866-800-SODA. Mention this station to get 4 weeks free. Their big summer offer going on right now. It's Soda Diet and Nutrition. I want you to call up 866-800-SODA. Listen, 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And having those tools is amazing for your weight loss journey, because it's about knowing what you need every single day, and then having your own nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist with a personalized plan for you, the dynamic diet for you, custom built for you, so that you can lose weight and you can keep it off. And that's the main thing. 5 years have gone by and those 60 pounds are not coming back. They'll never come back, because I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, all thanks to Soda. SodaDietNutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody, as we roll through the week. Already Thursday. Great to have you with us halfway through the show. Stink, of course, still in Alaska. I did text him this morning.
I saw.
On the group text.
Yeah. Has he responded?
Not yet. Now, isn't he always
Is he sleeping in?
Yeah, because isn't he always like, I get up early and
Get
attack
my
the
coffee
day
and just walk around the wilderness
Right.
and see some bears out there in Alaska and
Maybe
I
get
go
an-
pet them.
Maybe get an
Go
early
get a little ride on their back. Giddy up, bear. Just ride around the countryside. On the back of a black bear.
Because what time is it now?
It's got to be 7. I mean, right?
Well, I think they might be.
They're close to Russia, though.
They are close to Russia.
Right. So who knows what time zone it is? But give me your.
So they're 2 hours behind. So
2?
It's 6. So he's up.
Oh, he's up for sure.
He's up. So we texted him. I said,
Right.
Stink, we need an Alaska update for the listeners.
Yeah.
What have you been doing this week? What kind of work project Denver needs to know? So
Pound sand, moron.
Well, apparently.
I mean, but what is your update? So, we're waiting on Mark to give us a Alaska update. What's your update? Because I know last week you're flustered. Last week you're like, I bought these new tires for my camper, right?
Tire.
So you bought new tires for your
Yes.
camper, and then you went over there to get it ready or to do something, and one of the tires was flat.
Yes,
and you're
I
like,
was-
Mark, do you have a pump for
Right.
me? And y'all were going back and forth with Mark was like, well, you got to plug it in. Do you have a 12-volt and 16-volt? I'm like, what are these guys talking about? And then yesterday you had mentioned that you were going to go over there and try to fill it up.
Yeah. So talk about really things you file away in your life is really. So for 10 years I had this camper with the same tires, and let's face it, I pushed the life expectancy of these tires way more than I should have, to the point where my guy Shane Birdie, shout out to Shane Birdie, who does a great job for me. Taking care of my camper. He was getting it ready for the year, and I said, "How about those tires?" He goes, "Well," very understated. He goes, "You can continue on with them." He goes, "But they're ticking time bombs."
Right.
I said, "Okay, good enough."
Once you hear that,
yes.
you hey, okay, risk reward.
Yes.
All right, I've gambled long enough.
Correct.
It's time to. All right, I gotta do
So I
this.
ponied up and
Yeah.
got new 4 new tires plus a spare, and they looked good. They felt good as soon as I drove
right.
it off the lot. I'm like, "Oh man,
You
this
could just feel a
feels
difference.
good. Let's go. Let's hit the road, right?" And so we used it once, and and then I'd gone, I parked it, I stored it, and then I came back I don't know 2-3 weeks later just to drop off a couple things, and I'm walking around, just kind of take a quick look at it, and I noticed that one of the tires is flat. I'm like, what the bleep, right? I'm like, all right, maybe I just hit something, and it happens, okay? Although I'm like, this never happened with my 10-year-old tires that were ticking time bombs. But anyway, so I was like, all right, I got to go, but it's off site and it's nothing to plug into. So I'm like, well, I don't know. Can I get the tire pumped up? So Mark gave me his classic, like a bike tire. You know, where you
a bike tire.
Well, you know, like where you stand, like
a bike tire.
Well, no, I'm sorry, bike pump.
Pump.
Yeah, sorry, bike tire pump. So where it's
Right.
one of those things that, you know, you stand on it and then you got the handle and you push it up and down and that kind of thing. And so I went out there yesterday, and
You don't have one of those? Everyone has to have a.
I have a bike pump, but not the big, you know,
Okay.
handle pump. It's more of like a sleek European 10-speed pump.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
that type of thing. So I'm there and I'm sweating. I'm just like, you know, pumping this thing for like
And this was yesterday,
15 minutes. Yeah, and I did get it did take air.
It did.
It did take air enough that it got to the point where I was like, okay, now I'm going to leave it.
Right.
Because I can't deal with it today. But I'm going to come back in a couple days.
Yeah.
See what it looks like, and if it needs it a little bit more, and then I'm going to tow it over to where I can get the tire fixed. But yeah,
Okay.
that was my little adventure yesterday.
All right. Well,
Fun
you were
times.
sweating?
Oh, big. Oof.
So it took a while to, like, you had to put some effort into pumping that thing up?
Oh yeah, I spent at least to get it up to about, I don't know, 25 psi. It took some work.
Is that what you like your camper tires at 25 psi?
They probably should.
I prefer 30.
They probably should probably be a little bit higher.
I prefer 30,
but I think if I can get to 25, I'll be safe enough. I think in towing it slowly.
How far do we have to go with this tow job?
It's probably about 6-7 miles.
Ooh.
But back, I can go back ways. You know,
All
I'm
right.
not going to like, you know, case
Oh.
chaos, occurs that I. You know.
I can already see what's going to happen.
Oh.
You're going to get on the road. You're going to be about 2 miles in.
Yeah.
And that
bang,
chaos. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will be chaos. I can't. So that's going to be next
Right.
week.
No,
Possibly?
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
Oh, perfect.
Big.
Oh, this is great.
Big.
This is
Up,
great.
gonna get up early.
I can't wait to hear.
Get up
I can't
early.
hear the results on Monday.
Yes. Well, yeah. Okay. You might hear the screams from Castle Rock. You might hear my screams if this doesn't go the way I want it to. I want to just quickly finish up our conversation we had at the end of the last hour about, we were playing some clips there from Landon Donovan, former U.S. soccer star, about why maybe U.S. soccer, as great a run as this was, why it's a reminder that U.S. soccer has butted its head up against the ceiling, and this is as good as it's ever going to be. That this is never going to be a sport in the U.S. that's going to be able to contend to win on the global stage. And his point was that soccer is just too expensive on the youth level. Well, you correctly pointed out that, hey, talk to all the parents out there listening right now who have little Timmy in youth baseball, youth basketball, youth hockey. You know, I mean, other than football, you know, is pretty much
You're not traveling.
Anybody can play,
Yeah.
right? And it's expensive, but maybe not as expensive.
You don't have the travel with football.
You don't have the travel
It's
with
all
football.
local stuff,
Correct.
mostly, right? I
Yeah.
mean, for the most part.
So it's a good answer on your part. I completely agree. I think the other thing, too, is this. Look, until this country's top athletes choose soccer over football, over basketball, over baseball, over hockey, until our top athletes start choosing soccer, we're never going to be able to compete, because all those soccer-crazy countries around the world, guess what those countries' best athletes are playing? Soccer. So I don't think it's an issue about cost as much as it is just where are our best athletes choosing and what are they choosing to play.
Yeah, that's part of it, certainly. And because there's costs with every sport. And guess what? If you're, little Johnny is showing a lot of potential and he's on a club team, they'll find a way for little Johnny to travel around and help out, mom and dad or whatever the case, if they can't afford it.
That's what Landon Donovan said was his case.
Exactly.
He showed enough.
And then guess what happened? He was really good.
Yeah.
And they found a way to have him on the team and for him to travel with the team. So that's usually what happens. But it's not soccer. Trust me. I mean, and the one thing about soccer and basketball is, soccer, you need cleats and a soccer ball. That's it, and you're good. And you can play wherever. Basketball, you just need a ball and, some tennis shoes. And hockey, you got to have a lot of equipment.
Yeah.
Football, you don't have the travel, but you got a lot of equipment. Helmets are expensive in football. Expensive.
Ooh.
So, at least with soccer, you don't have the equipment expense that you do maybe in like hockey and football.
Although How much do you spend on the boots?
The boots. Yeah.
Need to have good boots.
Got to have good boots,
You're
right?
going to play soccer.
Right. I mean,
they hand out the Golden Boot Award.
Yeah.
At the end of the World Cup.
Who's it going to be?
Looks like it might be Messi.
Well, it's a 3-horse race.
Messi, Mbappe,
and
Holland.
Yeah. Guess they got I haven't seen Spain. I think they have a new guy.
Do they?
Up and coming guy. Yeah. But yeah, right now I think the Golden Boot, here we go, is going to go to whatever team wins, that player's going to get it. So if it's France wins, Mbappe. Holland plays for what? Norway? Norway wins, they're going to be rowing. Holland's going to win it, right? Argentina wins it, it's going to be Messi. Good? Pretty simple, right?
I think you're on it.
Yeah.
I think you're on it. I think
I've
we
become
also
soccer guy.
You
here.
have become soccer guy.
I have.
I have to. I
can't wait for France and
I
Morocco
want to applaud
today.
you. I want to applaud you. 2? Is it 2?
2?
I don't know. Is it 2?
I'm going to be on the course. Course. Maybe I'll catch the second
2
half.
o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Can we get a better time? Why 2? I mean, I want to watch it at 6 o'clock tonight.
I know. Where are they playing that one, Johnny Whiplash?
Do we know? You know what I'm saying? I want to. Why 2 o'clock? We got one game.
Right, they're playing in Boston too. They couldn't play it.
Play under the lights.
8 o'clock tonight. Come on.
Are they playing at Fenway?
Come on, Bobby Kraft. Come on, Bobby.
They're
Come
not
on,
playing
Bob.
at Fenway.
Come
We're
on,
doing
Bob.
like a
no. They're at
what is it, like those stadium games or something?
Right,
you know,
right.
we're gonna play at Fenway.
That's right.
You know, like they do in hockey and college. All of a sudden, you know, the college bowl game is being played at Yankee Stadium.
Right,
It's like,
right.
Weird.
Well, we got to find a game on December 27th.
Right. 2 o'clock. That's just dumb.
That is dumb. Yeah, that is dumb.
And we only have one game. You're going to put it at 2?
Well,
put
now,
it at 5.
all right, now hold on a second. Don't go all ugly American on me.
Okay, what?
Because you do have to think about the global audience, and for most of the global audience, you probably want to have the game on in prime time for the global audience, which is 2 o'clock here, 1 o'clock here.
Listen.
Okay?
Listen.
Because if you're playing at 8 o'clock tonight,
who cares about the global audience?
Well,
I'm not worried about
the
them.
global audience is going to be measured
Right,
in billions, not just millions here. I mean, it's measured in billions. So you got to think about that. So that's why it's at 2.
All right.
All right?
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
All right,
okay,
all right.
Because I guess it's not just about us. I thought it was all about me and us. But I guess it's not.
It's all about Stoke. I think we got the answer to one of the biggest off-season questions that people had about the Broncos. And that was...
Biggest off-season question.
Other than Bo.
What was
the? What do you think the other? Big
I don't
question
even
was?
want to think about it.
No, you don't want to think about it.
That
Makes your head hurt.
Yeah,
you already got issues.
I just
with
had
that.
a spasm in the right temple.
I know.
Spasm.
I can see it every once in a while. It's just all of a sudden it's like a heartbeat. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm battling through it, Mike.
No, you're doing good.
I'm hoping that y'all appreciate.
I appreciate you.
What I've been battling through.
Hey, no joke.
To show up
no
day
joke,
in,
man.
This,
Shingles.
4 days in a row this
joke.
week.
No joke. Respect.
Thank you.
And I also do respect the fact that you have, like, Mark has been. We've had to really drag Mark along with the whole World Cup thing.
Yeah.
I went into it with a much more open mind. You have really embraced it.
I wasn't excited about it before.
No,
I said,
you
okay,
weren't.
I was like, whatever. And I'll pay attention to it. But, man, I tell you what, I love it.
To the point where there was not a game yesterday and you were upset.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm getting my cigar ready to go, turning the TV on, and I'm like, well, what time's the game at? No game? What do you mean no game? What am I going to do? Well, I got to watch baseball? Really?
No, God,
Yeah,
please, no.
that was a bummer. Like, I got to wait till tomorrow? And then now you just told me it's at 2 o'clock. I'm going to probably miss that. I'm going to miss it. I'll have to watch, like, the replay. Hopefully they have a replay.
I mean, you've played about 90 rounds of golf already in 2026. You could give up one round of golf.
I have a golf match today.
Oh, you have a golf match?
Yeah, 2-on-2.
This is a match.
It's our year-round deal that you have. It's like the I told you. Remember I told you earlier, it's like and they seed you, and they got a bracket,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, wow.
And it's you got your partner,
Yeah.
and you and him play a team, and then if you win, you advance. If you lose, you're done.
So
first year ever, I didn't lose in the first round. First year ever. We've won 2 matches now.
Oh, you've been a one-and-doner.
Oh, yeah. Every time. One and done. I lose. Take the L. Quick. Boom. All right. That was fun.
But this year you've won twice already?
Yeah.
What are you seeded?
We were not seeded very high.
So you're like, if this was the NCAA tournament, you were what, a 14 seed, 15 seed?
12? Yeah, probably around there.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, we've seen
closer to a 16 than a 12.
Wow, 16s have knocked off ones before.
And that's what we did. We shocked the world with our first round win.
Yeah.
And then somehow we won our second round, and we got our third round match today. Like the Cinderella story might be coming to an end.
So you are St. Peter's.
Yeah.
You're like St. Peter's.
Where's Sister Kelly or
Sister Mary?
Mary, I need her to
I don't
pray
know if
for me.
Sister Mary's with us anymore.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
No, God, please, no.
Oh, I need a prayer.
Yeah.
Can I get a prayer?
Well,
can our good listeners just
so when you guys
say the rosary for me?
when you guys get done winning, you and your partner, right?
Yeah.
Do you like run off the 18 green and run up to the big bracket and slap your name on the next line?
No. I go straight outside and just light up a big fat stogie and celebrate.
You're like Red Auerbach,
yeah.
Right. Light up the victory cigar.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm cool with that.
Can't smoke on the course.
Right.
Can't smoke on the course right now. So dry.
Right.
Haven't had rain and it's like the drought of the 1820s.
It's been 84 years.
So can't smoke on the course,
dry in
unfortunately. So
1820,
like it's like I'm like chewing my fingernails out there.
So no, the other than Bo Nix, what was one of the big why are they doing this? Why'd they push the offseason back so much? Why did the Broncos and Sean Payton start so later than anybody else? Right? The offseason conditioning program, the OTAs, all that. I think the answer we got this week in that Sean Payton Seth Wickersham article.
Really?
I think I know exactly why the reason was. He pushes his coaches exceptionally hard. Like to the brink and beyond. I mean, that was so clear in this article. And I think to Sean's credit, he knows that he pushes his coaches very hard and that he pushed them extremely hard in the playoffs. And I think this was his way of saying they need a break. They need a break for themselves. They need a break from me. And I'm going to lessen their workload during the offseason. I think this was more about lessening the coach's workload during the offseason than it was the players.
I don't know, Mike. I mean, seriously?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I do.
I mean,
read the article.
Read
the article.
All the coaches around the NFL work long hours. We know that,
do,
right?
but
Let's not act like
yeah,
over here, Sean, man, he grinds them more than any other head coach anywhere in the history of the game. I mean, I think we're blowing that out of proportion a little bit. Look, all these coaches grind. All these coaches put in long hours during the season. Yeah, after the season, guess what? They have a couple months off. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So we need another 3 weeks. That's going to make them, recharge their batteries now. I don't know. I mean, what are we doing? Come on. These guys.
They do all NFL coaching staffs work harder, but I think the Broncos coaching staff is one of the very, very few that does the large bulk of their work between like 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's very odd.
So
here's the weird thing.
So it's almost like dog years. It's like I think if you're these all NFL assistants work hard, but I think because of the schedule that Sean makes them keep in Denver, I think it tends to be more of a drain.
No, come on, Mike.
Well, then give me a better theory.
No, I'm just saying because most other teams, then guess what? They're not working. Let's say they're not working at 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, they're getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. They're starting their day. They got to be in the building at 4:30 in the morning. So they're starting their day earlier. So that's a grind too when you're waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning and you're in the building at 4:30, 5 o'clock. Whereas I would think, I guess, if you're grinding at 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, you're staying up all night. You get it on the other side, right, where you get to sleep in a little bit, you would think. Is that the case for the Broncos, or is it one of those things where they're grinding to 1 o'clock, but as a coach, you got to get there for 7?
I think they still do.
Yeah,
I think they still do.
It's a grind. I don't think that's why Sean pushed it back. I just think it was a long season. They got to the AFC Championship game, and now they know what's expected. The foundation's been laid. They're running it back. So, do we need these guys to be here 2 or 3 weeks earlier to get those 4 or 5 extra reps?
You already did it once. You want to do it again?
Yeah, I do.
That's
right. Why I did it.
All right, let's do it.
I'd love to. Zach's out of town. He's not going to try to throw hands with me. Right?
Well,
you think? If he hears him.
He may add you to the list, and from what I understand, that list
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
is pretty long.
Right. So, you think Mark Schlereth's on that list?
You're such a little troublemaker.
I am.
You are such a little troublemaker.
I can't help it.
And I respect that.
They're both out of town. So, I mean, is there still beef there between Schlereth and Bye?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You don't know?
We do not speak his name.
I just heard that there used to be like, it was almost like, we're talking about like the 90s rap battle, East Coast, West Coast.
I have no idea what you're
Tupac,
talking about,
Biggie,
Brandon Stokely.
Zach Bye, Mark Schlereth.
What do you mean?
No idea. This is all
Zach,
news.
Zach is he's an East
news
Coast
to
guy.
me. All news
Mark's
to me.
a West Coast guy.
Yeah.
East Coast, West Coast. They got beef. So hopefully they squash the beef.
Yeah.
We don't want to see any incidents, ugly battles. So, yeah.
Zach might be able to take down Mark with his vast fighting background. And
I want to pound his ass.
And
his fighting experience.
His pugilism skills. Mark being a little bit older and a little
bad back,
moves a little slow. Probably telegraphs his punches.
Right.
Zach can get in there fast. He's got those long arms.
Yeah.
Jab, stick, move. Right. Before you know
I
it,
have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Before you know it, Mark's down.
Oh my gosh!
Just don't let Mark get his hands on you.
Right. Yeah. If he gets those paws on you,
then
you're not getting away.
You're in jail.
Yeah.
He'll get you into the Saturday Night Ride, and pretty soon you got busted ribs.
Yep.
Just ask our guy, the Huff. The other story of the morning, Big Val. Big Val's gone.
R.I.P.
Joining Little Val. No more Vals. No more Valanciunas. No more Val Nichushkin. We went from 2 Vals to no Vals. But the idea behind it, does it bother you that you had 3 options with Jonas Valanciunas making a chump change in the NBA, $10 million a year? You either could have kept him at a real reasonable salary, have him part of this team this year. You could have included him in a trade that would have been, I think, enticing for another team if you're looking to make a bigger deal to be able to match salaries and get Val's deal, which only has 1 year left on it. Instead, the Nuggets chose to waive him and in the process saved $8 million.
I have no issue with it. I mean, I'm sure they explored trade options, right? I mean, you might could have got some draft capital for him or something, right? Maybe, possibly.
Maybe.
But so that just tells me there wasn't much of a trade market. I don't even know if he wants to play here in the States. I mean, last year the rumor was and the talk was that, he might not come back to the NBA. He wanted to play wherever he's from, over there by Yugoslavia, Herzegovina.
The Balkans,
Serbia, so, maybe he just wants to do that, and teams know that, and the Nuggets knew that, and it's just time to move on. So, and Adelman wasn't even playing him a lot there down the stretch, so it's all good. I mean, they're not going to go into the second apron. They're not going to put themselves in that situation, and I think you're going to see another move or two to make sure they're not in that position.
Coming up next, the Broncos have cracked an NFL offseason top 10 ranking they haven't been in for a while. Tell you what it is next.
The NFL is taking notice of the Broncos' rising star. Nick Bonito has cracked ESPN's top 10 edge rushers in the league for the first time, earning respect from NFL executives, coaches, and scouts. Is he just getting started? What will it mean for Vance Joseph and the Denver defense in 2026?
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
Don't worry, Dan. I have full coverage. Did you know that full coverage probably doesn't mean what most people thinks it means? Full coverage is generally just for your car. And if you don't have other coverages to protect you in the case you get hit by somebody else, well, then you're just straight up gambling that the bad driver that hit you has good insurance, and you don't want to do that. 15% of the drivers out there don't have any insurance at all. Others only have the minimum, when for pennies on the dollar, you can have the coverage that protects you in case somebody else smacks into you. Medical payments coverage. I saw a lady come in the office the other day, $25,000 in med pay coverage. Absolutely what you want. It was only $31 for the entire 6 months of the policy. It was another $100 or so for the UM/UIM coverage she needed. She had over $100,000 in coverage there. You definitely want to have that. You protect other drivers if you hit them. You also need to protect yourself in case they hit you. Any questions at all, just call us. 303-LAW-4040. Jacob's Law, 303-LAW-4040.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is glove, Glove. Text glove to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's glove to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark off this week. He's in Alaska visiting with his dad. He brought his grandkids along, so that's pretty cool. 3 grandkids getting to spend time in Alaska with their great-grandfather. How awesome is that?
Nice.
How awesome is it that the Broncos have finally cracked an NFL offseason top 10 ranking they haven't been in for a while, Stoke? And that is top wide receiver duos in the NFL. CBS Sports put together their 10 most dynamic duos as wide receivers, and lo and behold, despite not having yet played a game together, Courtland Sutton and Jalen Waddle made the top 10. In fact, they came in on this list at number 6. And here's what they had to say about this combo. Quote, "This is yet another new duo, but it could be very exciting. Waddle remains a big play threat, both on deep passes and in terms of creating yardage with the ball in his hands due to his speed. Sutton works best as an isolated X receiver on the outside. The duo gives Bo Nix a pair of wideouts who challenge defenses in markedly different ways, but who can work a lot of the same areas of the field nonetheless. Sean Payton and Davis Webb should have a lot of fun scheming them into positions to succeed."
Love it. I'm excited about it. I think, you finally have a compliment to Courtland Sutton to take a little pressure off of him. And so it's going to be fun to watch him and then watch a guy like Waddle and with his explosiveness and the things that he, can do inside and outside. And then now, we're going to have our 2 receivers and they're not leaving the field. And then we'll just mix and match. And you can, you have a lot of flexibility if you're Davis Webb calling the plays here because you can put Waddle inside. Yeah, you can put him outside, obviously, and put, Mims inside. And so you have a lot of different options at your disposal here if you're Davis Webb. And so that's, it's gonna provide something different that we haven't seen in a while here.
And I think what I would assume, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think what you like about this maybe as much as what the production will be, you have lamented from, I think it was week 1, 2 seasons ago, just bugs you, all the personnel packages. And you come from your days in Indy and here with Payton when, it was static. Your key playmakers never left the field.
Right.
And here you haven't liked the fact that it's like, okay, this play, this personnel group comes in. Next play, this personnel group comes in. And it leads to, some confusion, some chaos, and it's something that has bugged you for the last 2 years. I would think you are very happy that these 2, they're not leaving. Again. You got to understand.
Gross.
You got to understand.
You love wide receivers.
You got to understand. I haven't had a wide receiver duo here like this since DT and Decker.
It's been 84 years.
And it just gets me a little verklempt.
Oh, gosh.
A little verklempt.
Stupid.
No, I'm happy. Hopefully that's the case. That was something that did bother me is every play it seemed like we would see 3 or 4 guys in and out of the lineup offensively. And I just think it's hard to get in a rhythm for everyone involved. You're always going to have different personnel groupings and things like that depending on down and distances. But man, when you get let's let guys get in the flow of a football game, right? And it's hard for your quarterback. And you're talking about a young quarterback you're trying to develop, and we saw his frustrations with that. And Sean Payton trying to get the play call in, and it's coming in late, and then Bo's rushing the line. It's it doesn't become easier when you got 4 new guys coming off the sideline, 4 guys coming out of the game, and then now you're getting the huddle. You're trying to call a play, and the play gets in a little bit late, and it's just like, what are we doing? It looks great on the chalkboard, and when you're drawing it up, it's like, oh, we got all these personnel groupings. This is awesome. We're going to confuse them, but you end up confusing yourself. So hopefully that's the case this year. We'll see less of that.
But is there a concern that, okay, maybe these two won't leave the field, but there's so many different ways and combinations to line Jalen Waddle up on this play. You could line him up in this place on the next play. You could switch him and Courtland Sutton. Do you worry that, okay, these two may be on the field, but there'll still be a lot of variations to how you use these two that could still end up being confusing?
Hopefully not. Yeah, I mean,
at least in the beginning.
Certainly, sometimes you have too many toys at your disposal, so you try to do too many things. I mean, and that could be the case. I mean, we're thinking as a huge positive that they have, finally have weapons at the wide receiver position. And you look at your running backs, it's like, okay, how are we going to use Harvey and get Jonah Coleman in there with, obviously Dobbins, and our tight ends with Ingram. We're going to try to get the best out of him this year. That you try to do too much, right, and move these guys all over, and we got to make sure we get Mims on the field, right? But what about Troy Franklin? He had a great year last year for a second-year player, 700 yards. Pat Bryant, we saw him emerging, so we got to get him some plays. It's almost – you have too many guys that you're going to try to get involved. So that could be the case. And, Waddle, man, we can play him inside. We can play him outside. We got to, do all these different things with him. And sometimes you overthink it as a coach because, what else are they going to be doing, Mike, at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Right.
We got to be scheming this stuff up.
Yes.
In our 18-hour days.
Right.
Got
to justify all the work we're putting in.
Right. So that's something to follow also.
And you also left out one very crucial part of all this.
Yes, the year of Trout.
Well, the year of Trout, but also how are we going to get Little Jordan involved?
Oh, gosh dang it. Oh. Is he back? I
think he is.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back. Yeah.
For part 4.
Yeah.
This is like Little Jordan 2026 part 4.
Right.
Like, what? I mean, even when he was last year, he was gone. Remember where he went?
Giants.
Yes.
Yeah.
He went to the Giants.
Wasn't he with the Giants in that epic game that you left early?
Yeah, and then I think they cut him, and then we signed him, and then we re-signed him again. Sean can't quit him.
Can't quit him.
Everyone needs someone to believe in them as much as Sean believes and loves Lil Jordan. Like, if we all had that in our life, we would all be in a better place. I'm just telling you.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
I mean, if you had that kind of support and love and commitment,
yeah,
like Sean does, like Lil Jordan has from Sean,
man.
I mean,
that's loyalty.
God, you think Amanda appreciates me as much as Sean appreciates Lil Jordan?
Nope.
Amanda, our boss? No.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa. What?
Hold on.
What?
You are not in any position to be lamenting anything.
What do you mean lamenting? I'm not lamenting.
You got
who's lamenting?
You got the ultimate guy in your corner. Come on now.
I would have gave the bird to Payton.
Come on now.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy.
Oh, you.
My best friend Payton Manning.
Taking him. Somebody's being taken for granted there, PFM. Hey, summer's here, which means road trips, but maybe.
Do you have anybody like that?
No, I don't.
Huh?
Nope.
Definitely not your.
My wife.
Well,
definitely not your wife.
No, not my wife.
I don't even know if she exists.
I'll see some of the guys next week.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the
crew.
The crew next week.
Okay.
Already lining up some golf.
Yeah.
Got one day with Wingy and Dodger.
Okay.
Another day with Burnsy and Budley. I mean, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Those guys look at me like, those guys treat me like Payton treats you.
Really?
Yeah. Minus the astounding amount of resources. Hey, with the high gas prices that are going on, hey, maybe you're questioning whether or not to take that road trip, maybe not go as far on that road trip. Hey, we want to help. Denver Sports is here. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword. Hey, a lot to react to.
Are you driving the Subaru out there?
No, I'm not driving this year. No.
Dang it.
No driving. No.
Come on.
No. I listen.
We had so many great stories from that.
I love, speaking of road trips,
year.
I love a good cross-country road trip. I do. I truly, truly do. But it's one of those things that once I do one, I need a couple years to kind of recharge before I'm ready to do another one. But do love those cross-country road trips. Do love opening up the Text line and Denver Sports YouTube chat to you. A lot to react to today. Let's get your opinions out there next.
Coach Prime hit Big 12 Media Day looking healthy, energized, and fully locked in.
Baby, we're coming.
After beating cancer and rebuilding his strength, Deion Sanders made it clear he's ready to lead a revamped Buffs roster featuring new defensive playmakers, a maturing QB room, and a team built to compete, not just talk. Prime says he's strong and he's there to win, but what will actually happen when the Buffs take the field this fall? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies, and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I'm here with Larry. The IRS is really hounding you. It's escalating. They even assigned a person to your case.
Saying that we owed a bunch of money because of clerical error. We didn't know that at the time. They were going to collect a bunch of money for it.
They're literally just beating you up.
Oh, yeah. You know, certified mail letters coming and the IRS telling us they're going to levy our checking accounts. And then, you know, when the guy shows up at your front door, you figure, we better do something.
Yeah. How much did you really have to pay them?
It started out the IRS telling us that we owed them $15,000.
That's real money.
By the time Advanced Tax Solutions got done, the number was zero.
Zero.
That's
the perfect solution, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's the best number. Our stress is gone. You know, we're not dealing with the IRS anymore. We haven't since we went and met with Advanced Tax Solutions.
You know, thank you so much for coming in. That just means so much to me.
Not a problem.
Every situation is different. And if we can give you a hand, it's 303-753-6040 or jump online at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Very disappointed in us, Stink. Very disappointed.
Has he not gotten back to us?
Nope.
Wow. Okay, send him another one. Say, question mark. No, do like 4 question marks, right? Because look, hey, just do the question marks, right? Because it's going to piss him off.
Don't say, like, I was going to say, hello, 4 question marks.
Perfect. Do that.
Do that?
Yes, do that. That's great. It's going to really tick him off because you aggravate him because you're the guy that doesn't respond,
right?
A lot or whatever, and it really gets under his skin. And so the fact that you're going to do that after like an hour of him not responding, then it's going to set him off a little bit. So that's good.
Hello with 8 question marks.
Yes, perfect.
It was a simple question. We just, hey, Denver wants to know what's your week like? Because last year it was awesome. That was where the whole corduroy in the driveway controversy came from.
Yeah,
a year ago this time.
And that really upset him that people were questioning, why he would put old logs and trees into the area where you're trying to, make a new driveway or whatever.
The other thing, too, is maybe we need to go easy on the big fella because we're only about a week away from what.
A week away from what? The anniversary of the firing?
Yep.
That's going to be a tough
day.
Yeah.
Tough day.
Yeah.
Tough day.
We gotta be aware of that.
Got to pump them up.
Right. Build them up.
Mm-hmm.
Put our hand around him.
Yep.
That's what good teammates do.
That's what we do.
Right? I mean, we'll kick him when he's down sometimes, but in this situation, we're going to build him up.
Right.
Show him some love.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah. Opening up the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also the Denver Sports YouTube chat. Give you a chance to react, all you great listeners. Here's one from our friend Mickey who says, I call BS on Stokley becoming a big World Cup fan.
Really?
He says
I'm a poser?
Yeah.
I'm lying?
Bandwagon.
I'm a fraud?
Fraud.
Really?
Yeah. Or that you're not nearly paying as much attention or that excited as you're leading on.
No, I look, I mean, I tell you, if I don't like it, I don't like it. I mean, I'm not trying to pretend to like soccer. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I have. It's been a lot of fun. And I did miss it yesterday. I did. I was sitting down, like I said, I was like, okay, time's a soccer match today. Can't wait. Wait, not till tomorrow? So I was like, all right, France, Morocco, today. Mbappe, let's go. I'm all in. So, no, I'm not just making this up. I've really enjoyed it. U.S. had a great run. And I told Mike, I mean, I sent you the video. And I told y'all, what day was it? Tuesday? I told you on Tuesday, I'm like, this is like a playoff football game.
Yep.
I'm going to be grilling.
Yep.
And we're going to have I'm getting queso.
Yep.
The spread for the apps.
You sent me the video.
I sent you the video,
and
right?
I was just like.
Had the burgers.
Well done.
The corn.
So good.
What else do we have? Barbecue ribs.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I was like.
You were locked in.
Yeah. Yep. I was in game mode.
Yep.
It wasn't fake.
Another one. Can you guys help me understand why this team clearly doesn't believe in Marvin Mims? Meaning Marvin Mims, the wide receiver.
What other?
You don't believe?
Well,
Marvin Mims
no. They clearly believe in Marvin Mims, the returner.
Oh, gotcha.
But, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was confused there.
Yeah, right.
Do we have two Marvin Mims? So I don't think that's the case. I just think that it's, they don't believe him as an every down receiver, right? But I think they like what he provides. And, you kind of sometimes, if you're Marvin Mims, he was such a good returner that you get lost in the wide receiver shuffle. And because all of a sudden, what happened? You drafted Troy Franklin a few years ago. So we got to see what Troy Franklin can do. And then this past year, 2 years ago, whatever, you drafted Pat Bryant. Well, we got to get him some reps. And then Marvin Mims, you just kind of look up and say, he's just our gadget guy, our utility knife guy, right? And we're going to throw him the bubble screens, and we're going to hand him the jet sweeps, and we're going to do all these different things with him. And you don't really use him as a wide receiver for whatever reason.
Is being a returner tiring? Is it draining?
No.
Okay, because I've heard that argument made. I've heard that argument made that it takes a lot out of you being that good of a returner that you're gonna have to sacrifice the amount of energy you have to give as a receiver. I'm just asking.
Okay, so
I'm just asking.
Oof, I mean,
I
how many yards does he run for when he's kickoff? I mean, you go 20 yards, 25, 30. Sometimes you break one long, but punt return, you're going. Most of the time you're going. If you get 10 yards, it's a good return. So, is that exhausting, Mike? To where you can't play wide receiver at all?
Listen, I wouldn't think so, but
right. No, I don't think that's the case. I think you heard. I think it was Sean Payton talking about Mims. I mean, every time he gets an opportunity, though, he does make plays. He does. I mean, he's made some big plays in the passing game. Some big plays.
Boy, you can understand, though, why the value, right? Because you're talking about Mims, 660 kickoff return yards last year, 450 punt return yards last year.
Oh, that's exhausting.
1 touchdown. So you're talking about what he had a combined 54 returns last year.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I can't imagine that's so exhausting that you can't have him be a prominent part of your passing game.
No, I just don't. It's just not a spot, I mean, especially now. The opportunity is going to be less and less. I mean, you got Jalen Waddle's not coming off the field. Cortland's not coming off the field. So whatever opportunities he had the last few years is probably going to be less this year. Is that a guy that you try to sign, though, re-sign? Because he's coming up on
right.
His contract's over after this year. So do you look at a guy like Marvin Mims and say, all right, do we try to get him locked down? Because he does provide he's a versatile player. Really good in the return game. That's going to be an interesting one. I don't think they do. I think they're going to just move on.
I think they will too. That yes, for what he brings as a returner is really good, but we are talking about a returner. You should be able to find between your receivers and your running backs and your DBs, you should be able to find good returners. You should. And you certainly don't have to break the bank for the guy you currently have, as much as we all love Marvin Mims. Coming up next, further proof that we're all very good at spending other people's money. That's next.
The The conversation around the Nuggets restricted free agent is heating up. But is there a real question that needs to be asked before a deal is signed?
I need more proof from Payton Watson. Honestly, I'm terrified to give this guy a $100 million contract. Terrified for the Denver Nuggets and me as a fan to watch him do what Christian has done. With Payton Watson, I go, all right, so what do I have, a 40-game sample size and I'm supposed to give you $100 million? Yeah, I'm worried about that.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, it is weekends like the one we just had, July 4th, America 250. Think how many thousands upon thousands of celebrations took place on somebody's deck. That's not an overstatement. Decks are a gathering place for families and friends for big moments and small. Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado. New decks, double level decks. Decks, easy for me to say. Decks with amazing features like pergolas, roofs, outdoor kitchens, intimate lighting. Or maybe you want to just get started, taking that lonely concrete slab outside your walkout basement and building a deck to help transform your house. Maybe you need to have your current deck repaired. This past weekend, you saw and felt that old wood sagging. Whatever your plans, your dreams, couldn't be in better hands than Denver Deck Builders. They will build you a 50-year deck using only the best materials like Trex, and I've seen their crews in action. Well-led, organized, clean, professional, constant communication with the homeowner. Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space by checking out their website. So much to see. ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that.
Make the switch to KeyBank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, apparently some people were listening pretty closely there during that last commercial read. I thought I may have got away with it, but no, I did not.
What did you screw up?
Well, I didn't screw anything up, really. I just, and I blame Schlereth.
Really?
I blame Schlereth because talking about my friends at Denver Deck Builders. He's like, oh boy, you better be careful when you say that.
Right.
You could easily trip.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, thanks, man. Thanks for putting that in my head. And I may have just tripped up there a little bit.
Did you really?
I think I may have.
Oh, that is great. That is great.
And
maybe
judging by the immediate response I got, people heard the same thing. So anyway, DDB on thefan.com, Denver Deck Builders.
Yeah. Well, that might be one of the situations where it's time for me to just kind of swoop in and take Denver Deck Builders.
Yeah.
Look at that. See?
Yeah.
I got it.
Sure.
Yep.
It's very easy for all of us to spend other people's money. And when you look at the astounding amount of money that the Kroenke Sports Entertainment Group has, recently voted as the #1 sports empire in the world with all their holdings, valued at somewhere over, $26 billion, I think I saw.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Was the idea that, come on. Why are you so afraid of going over the second apron? So what if you go over the second apron, you got to pay a tax bill of an extra $220 million or something, which makes your $220 million payroll now a $440 million payroll when you factor in the tax. Come on. What's an extra $220 million among friends?
Yeah, that's you. You feel that way.
Well, is it wrong?
Don't you?
Is it wrong?
Yeah, it's just it's bad. It's like,
why?
Come on. I
Why?
mean, no, because
why?
It's a lot of money. That doesn't guarantee you anything.
Keep going.
So
you're on it. I think you're on it.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on it. Keep going.
Now you got me nervous. See what you did to me? Like, you can't do that. Just let me go.
Well, you say you want my spot.
Huh?
You want my commercial. Go
I
ahead.
do.
Well, then here you go. Shine. Spotlight. Go.
So, but I mean, it doesn't, it's not going to guarantee you a championship. And then all it's going to do is limit other things that you can do on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's just give away $200-something million for 1 year roster that doesn't guarantee us anything. No, thank you. That doesn't even make sense to me. I could imagine someone having to write that check. That's crazy.
Even if you're worth billions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about, what you're talking about. So, you're worth billions, but you're talking about $250 million for 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and you got 26 of them.
That's craziness.
Here's why you're right. If I felt, if you felt, all right, how about this? Let me go at it this way. If the Nuggets were coming off a championship, and in order to run it back, to keep the good vibes going with this team that just won a championship, it would mean paying that amount. How would you feel then?
Okay, I'd feel different. And that's what the Celtics did 2 years ago.
Correct.
Right? That's what they did. They tried to run it back. They paid the tax. They went all in again. And, no, I'd look at it different then. I would. You're absolutely right. If we had just won a championship, it's like, all right, come on, man. Let's do this again. Right? Pay that $200 million. But
see, I don't think this is a case of the Cronkies being cheap, and I know I'm opening myself up for, oh, wow, you're in their back pocket. No, I'm not. I'm sure they are not. Well, I know they're not fans of this station because we don't, kiss their boots. But I will support the idea that you don't just spend bad money. You don't just waste money. If you feel that this is a team that, if you do go over that second apron, still can't compete with San Antonio and Oklahoma City, then you're right. You shouldn't be wasting that kind of money, because that's what you're doing. You're throwing bad money at a bad product. They're not a bad product, but does any one of us believe that this is a team that can win a championship next year? I don't.
I'm still bad. No really's here, but it shouldn't it be like you're throwing good money at a bad product?
Good money at a bad product. You're right. I got that wrong.
Yeah,
right.
No, bad money at a bad.
Yeah,
there's no such thing as bad money.
Well, but it ends up being bad money.
Yeah,
it's good money, but at a bad product. So then it becomes bad money. I just skipped a step.
You're a freaking genius, you idiot!
See how I wiggled off that one?
Yeah, there you go. Good job. I'm not even okay.
All right.
Yeah,
it's throwing good money at a bad product, but once you throw good money at a bad product, then it becomes bad money.
Right. Look at you.
So
you're always one step ahead.
Well, yes.
It's science.
So that's why. If I can understand them sitting there right now and saying, do we really want to write a $220 million check for a roster that we deep down know we're going to sell out Ball Arena, we're going to win 50 games, we're going to go to the playoffs, we'll probably win a playoff series, but that'll probably be it. Do we want to spend $220 million extra for that? I don't blame them if they don't want to do that.
No, right. It doesn't make any sense to do it. So here's what you got to ask: is Cam Johnson worth $220 million? That's kind of where we're probably going to be.
Oh, I'll give you an even better one. Is Jonas Valanciunas worth $80 million?
Right. No.
Because if you take and put him and keep him on a team that's going to pay the luxury tax, then suddenly his $10 million contract is basically worth $80 when you factor in the tax you're paying. Uh-oh. Your eyes just got really vacant there for a second. All the light just went out of your eyes. That confused you.
No, it didn't confuse me.
But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I just said it. But I used Cam Johnson.
Yeah, but
and you just took what I said and you what the.
Well, I think it rings home.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
I think it rings home with more impact if you talk about all of a sudden Val's worth $80 million. No?
No.
Oh.
You took. Again, you took
my
thing and tried to make it into something different.
But I think I took your thing and I made it better.
No, because I think ultimately I'm foreshadowing here. Okay, is ultimately it's going to be Cam Johnson that takes the L here.
Yeah,
that they have to move on from because they're going to re-sign Payton Watson.
You think that's an automatic?
Yeah.
Because what if they went into this with the idea that we are prepared to give Payton Watson a Christian Brown contract? 5 years, $125. Here you go, Payton.
Mm-hmm.
But what if all of a sudden other teams are like, I don't know. I see the same things in Payton Watson that Stokley and Evans are talking about. Hey, there's a lot of upside there, and maybe we see this guy as a 5-year, $150 million guy.
Well, you'll have a number that you're not going to. Obviously, if someone gets crazy with it, then he's going to walk. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think the Nuggets are going to be able to match any other offer out there. And
do you? I
do. And then you're going to have to open up a spot on the roster for him that he's a starter now. Once you pay him $30 million a year, $25 million a year, he's got to be a starter. That guy's not coming off the bench. So Cam Johnson's going to be the odd man out, I believe. and then that helps you stay under the second apron. There you go.
More and more, I think this is going to be a sign and trade for Payton Watson.
You do?
I do.
Sign and trade.
Yep.
Okay.
I think he's going to start to get priced out for what the Nuggets' budget is for him. I think you're more likely to see Cam Johnson stay and Payton Watson go.
I disagree.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is a situation where you're going to see
McDonald's bet.
Oh, Evans, we haven't had McDonald's
We're
Friday.
saving it for the football season.
Yeah,
because it just hits harder, hits better.
Oh,
what do you say?
I can taste that Coke right now. No ice.
Right, just
no
tastes
ice
different
Coke.
there. Coming from them, it's different.
Hash brown.
What do you think? Week one of the season, Friday, week one, right here.
I'm in.
Cam Johnson, Payton Watson,
100%.
All right.
Yeah, I look at it complete opposite as you. I think it's going to be Payton Watson staying. Cam Johnson is going to be the one that they trade.
Up next this morning, I had my NFL Network Lulumon moment. How's that for a tease? Next.
The wait is almost over, Broncos country.
And I like football.
Training camp is right around the corner, and all eyes are on Bo Nix as Denver looks to take the next step in year 3 under Sean Payton. Can the Broncos build on last season's momentum? Who will emerge in key position battles? And are the Broncos ready to become a true contender in the AFC? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Now, six-pack abs, that's going to take a lot of work. Finding that perfect tan, hey, you got to get burned. That's how you get your base tan. You put a lot of work into feeling and looking your best for the summer, but fixing your hair loss could end up making the biggest difference. Great opportunity to get introduced to Advanced Hair Restoration and take advantage of their once-yearly summer savings event. I got introduced 20 years ago, and boy, I'm glad I did. They stopped my rapidly receding hairline, and here we are 2 decades later with a head of hair that I can feel good about. Advanced Hair Restoration uses an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. With no magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, who did my hair 20 years ago. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Walk into the back office of most small businesses and you'll see an old DVR humming on a shelf and a camera over the register the owner isn't even sure is recording. They got that like 10 years ago, and the company that installed it doesn't pick up. Vantage can repair or replace all of it. Cameras that read a face in the dark. Access control, network, intercom, AV. One company, one number. Invest in real security for your business or property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I had my NFL Network Top 100 Lululemon moment earlier today. This was again. I don't know. My brain just must work differently than most people. It's a beautiful mind, I know, but it works differently because sometimes I just see things, and what I see is not what's there. I see dead people. It's like, seriously. So like we've established by this point that
is that from 7?
No, really.
Blair Witch?
No. Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense.
Yeah. Bruce Willis.
That was a good one.
That was a real good one.
Yeah.
Did you like when you saw it? Did you see it? Did you see it coming, or were you legitimately shocked?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Why can't we?
Sorry.
Can't. This is why in NFL locker rooms over your 14 years, whenever anybody started on your team to start talking about pop culture stuff, you just go, ha, yeah, love it, and then you'd run into the trainer's room and hide.
Right.
Because you didn't have anything to add to the conversation.
Exactly. Right there. I remember I loved the movie. It was just like 7, Sixth Sense, Fight Club. Like all those are great. Office Space. But I don't remember,
Like I remember distinctly. I was like, I never saw it coming. So when it happened, I was like, oh, no way.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember if I reacted.
And I'm glad I did, because nothing's worse than, you're seeing a movie with somebody and they call it, like in advance. That would have taken the fun out of it. Like if you're there watching the movie with somebody and they're like, he's dead.
Right.
And you'd be like, what?
Yeah.
Why you ruining it for me? So, anyway.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler. I don't want the spoiler.
No.
Don't want the spoiler alert. So my brain works some way, and so whenever I see Lululemon, the store Lululemon, I just see Lululemon. Well, I made the same mistake this morning. I was going through the NFL Network Top 100 list, and I was like, wow, Bo Nix, who came in at number 64 on this list, is going to be really showing up higher this year, because look at the quarterbacks that are already showing up on this list. And I mentioned Bryce Young at number 98. So I think my brain was already starting to get conditioned to the idea that there's some crazy people showing up on this list.
Yeah.
So I was convinced when I went down through the list, scrolled down through it, that I saw Tua Tagovailoa at 86. And I said that, and we debated that. And then somebody on the text line said, Mike, I'm looking at the list. I don't see Tua at 86. I'm like, really? So I went back and looked. You know who's at 86?
Who?
Los Angeles Chargers linebacker Tuli Tuipulotu.
Oh.
And for some reason, I saw Tua Tagovailoa. So there you go. Did it again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was a head scratcher. Like, really? I thought Tua had a terrible year last year.
So did I.
And he's on the top 100? Wow.
Right.
Okay. Whatever. I mean, look, these people that put this thing together, there's always a few that leave you like, how'd this guy make it? Or why didn't this guy make it? And so
here are the quarterbacks that are on the list so far. You've got Bryce Young at 98. That's a head scratcher.
Brock, he had a decent year last year, didn't he? They tied for the. Did they make the playoffs?
They made the playoffs.
Yeah, they did.
In spite of him.
Really?
They won Mark's division. Come on.
All right.
Well, if Bryce Young, so if Bryce Young is one of the top 100 players, then what does that tell you about how many quarterbacks are going to be on this list? Because where do you think Bryce Young ranks among quarterbacks in the NFL?
But he played well last year on a playoff team. I mean, he was.
All right, so you think he's a top 20 quarterback?
Top what?
20.
Top 20. Now I got to see. I'd have to kind of look. I mean, he's right around there.
So let's say
right
say if you think he's 20, then that means that on this list of 100 football players, 1/5 of the list is going to be quarterbacks. That there are 19 more quarterbacks that are going to show up on this list. Come on now. Anyway, up until this point, you got Bryce at 98, you got Brock Purdy at 85, you got Baker Mayfield at 77. Where do you think Bo, who was at 64 last year, shows up, and does he show up on this list?
Of course he's going to show up on the list, right?
Of course he
has to.
Has to.
I will say 25.
Wow, that high. That'd be
high
awesome.
Is good? Yeah.
Yeah, that high isn't good. Oh, I don't think he gets that high. He's got to go from 64 to 25?
Yeah.
I don't know. In an offseason in which there seems to be some healthy amount of Bo Nix hate / skepticism, I think he moves up, but I'm going to say I'm going to say 52.
He's a starting quarterback for the number 1 team in the AFC.
Well,
I mean, shouldn't he have? I mean, they were 14-3 last year. Shouldn't there be more respect there? And
you're not asking me where I would put him. I'm
Right.
telling you where I think he ends up, and I think that for a lot of people, and I think it's only been reinforced during this offseason, is the idea that the Broncos did a lot of what they did last year in spite of Bo.
Wow. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. I would put him around 25, 30, but I think you're going to be right. I think it's going to be more probably in the 40s. I think more in like probably 48-ish.
Okay.
Because, it's a defense. His numbers, it's not like he's throwing for – his stats don't jump off the page at you.
By the way, we got some breaking news. We do have a Bronco that has now shown up on the list. They just released a couple more names.
Oh, they did?
Yep. A Bronco has come in at number 73.
Garrett Bowles.
Nope. Try again.
Zach Allen.
Yes.
Okay.
That irritates me.
What does?
That irritates me.
There's a lot of good players in the NFL. That's you think he should be lower?
Oh, I think he should be a lot lower. I think he's a top 50 player. Where was he? Johnny, really fast, can you look at where Zach Allen was? Oh, your computer shut down. Ty, is your computer shut down?
What are we looking for?
Where was Zach Allen last year? I thought he was higher than. Maybe not. Maybe he did make a jump, but not. Come on. You're talking about a guy who all throughout the course of the season, you're talking about a guy who played on one of the top defenses in the NFL. You're talking about a guy who is easily regarded as one of the top interior linemen in the NFL. You're talking about a guy who, for most of the season, we were talking about nonstop that when it comes to quarterback hits from a defensive lineman, he was doing stuff that we haven't seen since the days of Aaron Donald. He was number 90 last year. So he did make a good jump, 90 to 73, which is good, but I don't know. For me, I think that's a little should be a little bit higher.
No, I think that's fair.
All right, so
you're talking
Zach,
about all the NFL, not just defensive linemen. I think that's 73. That's fine. I'm good.
So
with that.
if he's in at number 73, what does that tell you about how many more Broncos are going to show up on this list?
Well, you'll have Nick Bonito.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have Pat Surtain.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Garrett Bowles and Bo Nix, and that's probably it.
If Zach Allen is in at 73, I don't think Bowlesy makes the list.
You don't think Bowlesy?
Nope.
Was he on there last year?
No.
Okay, then
there
he probably
were 4 Broncos on the list last year.
Then you're right. He probably doesn't
4,
make the
4
list.
or 5, yeah.
You're right. He probably doesn't make the list.
I'm starting to get a little irritated. I know. I've been told by many people, stop getting so upset about what the national media thinks of our players and our teams. I know, but I like fighting for our guys. I want our guys to get recognition, and I think that for a team that went 14-3 and was the number 1 seed in the AFC and should have been and would have been in the Super Bowl if not for their quarterback getting hurt, I think they're going to be teams that did not have nearly as good of a season as the Broncos did are going to have more guys on this list, and that bugs me. Sue me.
Wow.
Call Dan T. Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer, and sue me.
The barbecue lawyer. Yeah, no, it's been. With the Seth Wickersham article, and, he did a lot of media the last couple days.
Yep.
And yesterday he was on ESPN TV. And so they were showing replays of that AFC Championship game. And it makes you think like, oh, gosh, wow, that stunk. One game away from, being in the Super Bowl and that close, and then you don't have your starting quarterback. And, oh, by the way, you still only lose 10-7.
Yes.
Like the Broncos just lost 10-7 without their quarterback.
Right.
I mean, wow.
But, it's – yeah, you're right. It stinks because they would have been in the Super Bowl with Bo. I still don't think they would have won the Super Bowl, even if Bo was healthy. I think Seattle was that good, and I think our offense was that inconsistent. But
I mean, Seattle would have been a favorite. I mean,
the Broncos would have shown a heck of a lot better than New England did in that game.
I agree with you.
What was the final of that game?
The Patriots game?
The Super Bowl?
Do you think I remember the final?
No, I don't either. It was what was it? And it was garbage time.
Right,
by
Patriots
the way,
scored some garbage time points.
They did. So I think the Broncos would have made it a much better game. I don't think they would have won, but they would have been in the Super Bowl, and they would have given America a much better game than New England did. Okay, coming up next, one of the last takeaways I want to share from that epic Sean Payton, Seth Wickersham article, and it's something that a lot of you hope will change this season. I'm here to tell you it's not. That's next.
The Colorado Rockies just landed 10 players on ESPN's Top 100 Trade Candidates, tied for the most in baseball. And suddenly the deadline might run straight through Denver. From Mickey Moniak's hot bat to Antonio Senzatella's breakout as a shutdown reliever, contenders are circling, and the new DePodesta-led front office faces its first real test. Will the Rockies cash in their chips and accelerate the rebuild, or play it safe? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Arby's is on your side in the fight against Big Rush Hour. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with the purchase of any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Skip this year's Front Porch Roofing Circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, rains or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros.
Hi, this is Larry Jager with SCL Mortgage. It's home buying season in Colorado, and we can offer you the best loan program at the best available rate. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is TRAP, T-R-A-P. Text TRAP to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's TRAP to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know what, Stoke? I think all the criticism that Stank got last year for the whole corduroy thing in Alaska,
yeah,
that he's a lot more defensive about it than we thought.
Oh, yeah.
Because we asked him, hey, how's it going? You been in Alaska all week with the grandkids, with your dad? What have you been doing?
Right.
You know, what
Give us an update.
Give us an update. What kind of out in the wilderness of Alaska stuff have you done? And what kind of work projects are you doing? Nothing. He responded to something that Johnny put out, but he didn't give us an update. I think he's defensive, a little hurt over the kind of criticism he got from construction people and backyard warriors about his whole corduroy thing.
Yeah,
soft.
So what you got to do, because you asked him for an update and he didn't respond, and then you gave the hello with the 6 question marks after 8 after it, which ticked him off. So I think this time you just do question marks again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do like 4 or 5. Just do that. And then see if he gets do it now. See if we can get a response.
4 or 5 more question marks?
4 or 5 more.
I don't have the iPad. Oh, you got it. Good job. Wow. All right, I'm going to do it right now. There we go. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Perfect.
I asked people, Broncos country, I made it required summer reading, the Seth Wickersham, Sean Payton article. Give us your book reports. Here's one. That article is kind of ticking me off more and more every day. It's not about the Broncos. It's about Sean Payton. I'm obviously a Broncos homer, but the writer had the opportunity of a lifetime to get perspectives of the coaches, player, and owner, but it was all about Sean. Well, to get the perspective of everybody, I mean, that's a pretty exhaustive piece that you're putting together. Wickersham's had a long-standing relationship with Sean going back to his New Orleans days. And so this was with the idea that it was going to be written through basically the prism, the eyes of Sean. But if you think, and I don't know about you, Texter, but if you think that this was just a Sean Payton puff piece, there was plenty of stuff in this that did not show Sean necessarily in a flattering light. So I don't know if Sean was thinking going in that this was just going to be a, hey, look how great Sean Payton is. But the way it came out was, I mean, it exposed some of his quirks, some of his health issues potentially, some of his frailties, some of the decisions he made. So it did not turn out to be. I don't know what the intention was, but it certainly did not turn out to be this hallelujah, look at Sean Payton, we're so happy to have him type thing.
Right. I mean, the writer there, Seth Wickersham, I mean, he's got to hunker down with someone. You got to have a connection to get in and do this, and obviously it's with Sean Payton, and so Sean's the head coach. I mean, this is, if you get a chance to spend most of your time with him, that's what you're going to do. And you're right, it wasn't just an an article that just pumps up Sean Payton. No, not at all. So I don't think that's the case at all here.
Especially when it came to the way that he interacts with his coaching staff and how hard he drives his coaching staff. Wickersham is writing. You want to hear the perspective of other people. Well, it was clear. Like he's sharing meetings that are dragging on, and coaches are stifling yawns, and coaches are looking away, and coaches are rolling eyes, and so when Sean talked about imposing the run game against New England, two of the offensive line coaches are kind of like,
oh yeah,
what was the quote? Well, so he stands at the board this is before the New England game. He stands at the board for minutes, piecing together a play, talking out loud, seemingly only to himself. Not exactly flattering. Before turning to Zach Strief and Chris Morgan, the offensive line coaches, he senses both are masking frustration. The running backs carried only 10 times for 41 yards against the Bills. By the way, this for a lot of you out there who are just like upset that they don't and he doesn't commit more to the running game, this is an article that will further upset you because this is from the article prior to the New England game. Quoting Payton, "We have to control this game with the run game. He sets a goal of 120 rushing yards against the Patriots, which seems almost comical. Denver hasn't run the ball well for most of the year, and workhorse running back J.K. Dobbins is out, but so is Nix, one of the Broncos' most effective rushers. Payton also tends to bail from the run if it's not working." Again, not flattering. "On top of all that, New England will key on the run and force Stidham to throw. Payton knows that 120 yards is unrealistic, but as he later tells me, quote, otherwise the excuses will be built in." Of all the takeaways that I got from this article, here's another one that just reaffirms what I've always felt. Sean talks a good game when it comes to the importance of running the football, but deep down, he's got no interest in doing it. And he's looking for the first excuse to throw up his hands and say, "Nope, not going to work today. Got to throw it.
Time to air it out." I think when you've been around Drew Brees as much as he was, and Drew obviously could just pick you apart, right? I mean, that's what you did. You're going to throw the football as much as possible. You have that, and you see a guy like Bo Nix, and if you start struggling running it, it's hard to stick with the run game. So it's going to be interesting to see Davis Webb and that philosophy of what it looks like with him. You made a good point earlier about Davis Webb, and I think you're kind of onto something there, which it could be a possibility.
Well, think about it. Yeah, okay. So Sean Payton's not going to call the plays. That means Davis Webb's going to want to run the football. Why? Why would you make that leap? First of all, Davis Webb, all he knows as a coach is being around Sean, so there's got to be some influence there. Secondly, this is Davis Webb's first opportunity to call plays. And like any young play caller, you want to make an impression. You want to make a name for yourself. You don't think that Davis Webb thinks, I can be the next Ben Johnson or Mike McDaniel or Sean McVay or Matt LaFleur or Kyle Shanahan. Of course he does. And if he's somebody who wants to eventually put himself in a position to be hired as a head coach, then you tell me. You think he's sitting there going, the best way to do that is to establish that I can put together a ground and pound offense. No way.
Mesh points.
No way.
You don't think teams appreciate?
No way.
What do you mean?
Offensive coordinators that, talk about mesh points?
Plus, this is an offense.
It's revisionist history.
This is an offense that didn't want to run the ball when they had a first and second year quarterback trying to figure things out, who did not have a wide receiver beyond Courtland Sutton. Now you've got Bo going into his third year, where most quarterbacks who are worth their salt make a legitimate leap in year three. So you got to hope that Bo's going to do that. Plus, now you've added Jalen Waddle to go along with Courtland Sutton. You got another year under the belt for Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant. And
it's a year of Trout.
And we're going to throw the ball less? Come on now. Come on.
Yeah, we traded a first-round pick for Jalen Waddle so you can come over here and block.
Right.
It's fitting your narrative.
No, I think you're all over it. It's going to be this is his time to shine. This is his showcase to get a head coaching job. You don't do that by running the football.
And by the way, I'm all on board with this. Whenever Mark's over there and
Yeah, don't tell him I said that. I'm with you. Don't tell him
he's going on.
You are the dumbest bass in the pond.
He's going on.
And when he does that, I nod my head. I'm like, yes, you're right. We got to run the ball. But, like, now that he's not in and behind his back, let's throw it.
Just do what I do.
moron.
I don't care. You know what I do. I turn my head away. I don't listen. Right. Or I roll my eyes.
Damn you, Mike Evans. Damn you.
You just don't be afraid of him. He's not going to do anything to you.
I know, but I try to.
If I'm not afraid of him. You should.
Soft.
Sometimes I try to pump him up, and I nod my head like, run game, baby, mess points. But
he needs to learn. Stop placating him. You just got to show the same frustration I do when he starts talking about the virtue of the running game and why there's beauty in the 2-yard run.
Oh yeah,
right. Remember that one?
Oh, because guess what? You're going to see it's going to bear fruit there in the fourth quarter.
Right.
That's when it pays off.
Right.
Is in the fourth quarter, those 20 carries that you average 2 a pop. You're going to get 3 in the fourth quarter. You're going to get a 3-yard gain. You're going to start averaging 3 yards a carry.
Right.
So, yeah.
You're a freaking genius, you idiot!
Yeah.
And you just lost, 33-10.
Right.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Yeah. So you with me now? Is this our new pack?
No.
This is our new pack that whenever he starts going on about the running game,
I'll give you a wink and I'll look at you, but I'm still going to be Mark.
Really?
Yeah, I want to pump him up. Yeah.
All right, you continue to do that, and I'll just do the giant yawn and eye roll. Okay, good, fair enough.
I love how we're scheming behind his back. Has he responded yet?
Let's see. Did he respond to the 6 question marks?
Pound sand, moron.
Nope. Oh, he's digging in now.
Okay, so now I'm going to send him a text.
He's bowing his back.
So I'm going to send him a text on the group text with Mark.
Yep.
And then question mark. 3 of them. There we go. All right, perfect.
We're such children. We're such children. Coming up next, soccer guy, you're going to love this topic. Everyone else may get a little bit aggravated. But is there a reason why soccer fan needs to be strutting around these days? That's next.
Looks like the LeBron to Denver buzz has cooled off. Reports now suggest the Nuggets are no longer in the running for LeBron James, putting an end to one of the NBA's biggest off-season storylines. So what's next for Denver in free agency? And where could LeBron land? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, we're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house, see what's going on, see what's holding up. Windows, doors, siding. They can take a hit, and damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everybody checks their roof. Don't forget to check your windows, doors, and siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range. They do it right the first time, every time. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Colorado. That's why they're offering 25% off the toughest windows on the market. Infinity by Marvin windows, made from fiberglass, 8 times stronger than vinyl. 20% off of James Hardy siding. And get this, guys, 12 months, no interest financing is available. Man, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. It's not going to get better, guys. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton at windowsforyourhome.com.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back, because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and The Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
Brought to you by Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advanced healthcare with human kindness in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad. What? If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
When are people going to learn, Stoke? You don't come after the Wolfpack. So, earlier today, one of the great listeners who spy on the other shows for us said, you guys hear Dover making fun of you guys for having Seth Wickersham on the day after the Drive had him on? And we're like, so?
And?
I mean, we don't care what the other shows do.
Right.
We care what we do. And no disrespect, but we knew we'd do a better job with Seth Wickersham.
Right.
And we did.
We don't concern ourselves with, what the JV teams are doing.
Right. I'm glad the JVs had a good game.
Right.
But,
glad they won.
Yeah.
They did a good job. But we're the varsity.
Right.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Well,
settle down, Zach.
I want to pound his ass.
Speaking of that, hold on, another one. Phil called you guys out last night on the Drive for always going after Zach. Well, Phil.
These nuts.
Tell Zach to stop saying dumb things.
That's true.
Do I sound like an idiot?
Phil's got to tread lightly, or he can get some of these hands too. We got enough for both of them.
Right.
So he needs to tread lightly.
Right. Oh, I love it. I love the.
Mark has not responded to us on our group text, and I know he's getting really aggravated because he gets aggravated at you because he'll text and you won't respond for a long time. So we sent him a text asking him what he's doing, give us some updates on the projects, and he didn't respond for the first hour and a half.
Yeah,
and then I told you to give him the question marks.
Yeah.
Like, hello,
yeah.
question marks,
right.
and then so nothing, and then you did it another time, and then I just sent him one with Mark, question mark, like, so he's.
You want me to do something that'll guarantee to get a response?
Yeah.
I'm going to do a voice to text just like he does it.
Oh.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, sorry, don't think I'm going to be able to do the podcast today.
Wow. Oh. Wow. Now you're going to get a response.
Yep.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Because it's coming up here soon, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, not yet. All right, we'll see. We'll see if we get something. You think we get? Do you think I get a response before?
Oh yeah, yes.
End of the
yes.
show.
We got like 7 minutes. I
Yeah.
do. I think you're gonna get a response because he's like, that's his baby.
That's
his baby.
He's gotta start panicking.
Right. Oh my gosh. What are our sponsors gonna think? We don't do it. Oh, never mind. We don't have any sponsors. We don't have a sponsor. Oh.
All right. So, can soccer guy, who certainly had to take a lot of grief for a long, long time about the merits, the popularity of their sport. They've had to defend it a lot against guys like me, you, Stink, a lot of other people, right? Can soccer guy puff his chest out, her chest out, start peacocking a little bit because of the numbers for that U.S.-Belgium game the other night? An estimated 40 million people watched USA-Belgium, making it the most watched sporting event on the sports calendar over everything except for the biggest NFL games out there. Is this proof that soccer has been a sleeping giant all this time?
No, I wouldn't go there. I just think it's a kind of the perfect storm here. World Cup. USA was playing well, and I think a lot of people that don't watch soccer a lot or on a regular basis were in it this year. You had the tension that you brought up earlier of our guy with the red card getting suspended, Trump calling the FIFA guy and getting him reinstated. So you had that.
The rest of the world reacting, all ticked off.
Right.
Millions of people tuning in to hate watch the U.S.
Yes. So I just think it was kind of the perfect storm where people that usually don't watch soccer, I mean, and I'm one of them, have really enjoyed this whole World Cup experience. And especially, when the U.S. was playing as well as they did.
Yep.
And, got it as far as they got. I think that's what it was. So, no, I don't think this is anything where we're going to see this trend now in the U.S. Of a lot of people, watching soccer.
Plus, the event came along at the perfect time in one of the deadest periods on the sports calendar.
True.
I mean, let's be honest. If you said, okay, we're going to hold the World Cup between mid-September and mid-October, do you think the numbers in the U.S. during football season?
No,
not even close.
Well, that was like yesterday. I was telling you, because there's nothing on right now.
Right.
I'm like, oh, I'm watching soccer today.
Right.
And then it wasn't on, and I was disappointed.
Right.
I got to watch, the Cubbies play. I got to watch the Rockies, Dodgers.
Yeah.
Almost took the series.
Almost took the series. 4-3. They battled.
They have battled.
I
give them a lot of credit.
I think the Dodgers. I think if you want to know the surest sign of things changing with the Rockies and the way they're being perceived, go talk to a bunch of L.A. Dodgers. Go talk to Freddie Freeman. Go talk to Mookie Betts. Go talk to Dave Roberts. And I think they'll all, to a man, they'll say, "Hey, this team has given us all we can handle."
Yeah, they got heart. They got fight. They compete. So love it. Keep it up. Mark's still nothing from Mark.
Competitor.
Still nothing. I don't know.
Do you think he got on the wrong side of a bear?
That's a possibility.
He went out to scrap with a bear, and the bear got the best of him?
I think Mark could take a bear. I don't know. He's got the bad back, though. That thing locks up on him.
Dead.
Done.
My back! Done. No, I want to stress, because I could see soccer guys starting to boil a little bit. This is not to demean the World Cup. It's not to demean the U.S.'s effort. It's not to demean. I have thoroughly enjoyed the World Cup more than I thought I would. I'll be honest. I went into this all right, I'll open my mind to it. I'll open myself to it, but I'm not really expecting much. I've loved it. I've loved it, even to the point where with the U.S. eliminated, I'm still going to watch and follow these matches.
Yeah.
So it's not to just completely obliterate, what they've accomplished with this tournament, but it's just to say that the interest is there, but not at a 40 million, like, oh my goodness, 40 million are tuning in. This is what it means for soccer moving forward. Show me a huge boost in MLS attendance at MLS games. Show me a huge boost in MLS TV ratings. Show me a huge boost in the amount of Americans watching the Premier League. Show me all that over the next several months, and then maybe I'll start to buy in. But I think that 40 million number is just more of a perfect storm type number.
Yeah. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, I thought I would just watch mostly the U.S. games.
Right.
But it has. It's gotten me. And it's been cool to see all the other fans that have come over to support their countries and how much they've enjoyed these cities that have hosted. I mean, those videos and of people from different countries coming over here and just really enjoying the U.S. and what we have to offer. That's been a lot of fun also.
And I think it's been infectious, Stoke, in that you see their enthusiasm for it. And I think here in America, people have been like, okay, if they're loving it that much, I got to see what this is all about.
Yeah, and my team's playing today.
Your
France,
team?
Mbappe. Yeah, that's my team.
That's your team you've adopted. When's my team
Morocco.
playing? I got Norway and Holland. When do they play again?
Probably Saturday.
Who are they playing?
They play Saturday. England against my guy.
Ooh, Harry Kane.
Harry Kane. Is Rooney still playing for England? Rooney.
God. Rooney. Some of you will get that. All right, we are done.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't think
still? No?
I don't think so.
Dang it. I like them.
It's Kane's time.
Yeah.
Kane's time. But I don't think he's in the match for Holland. All right, we are done. Thank you so much. Great show, everybody. Thank you so much for your contributions. Thank you for listening. We'll hand it over to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
The NFL is taking notice of the Broncos' rising star. Nick Benito has cracked ESPN's top 10 edge rushers in the league for the first time, earning respect from NFL executives, coaches, and scouts. Is he just getting started? What will it mean for Vance Joseph and the Denver defense in 2026?
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
If you miss the filing deadline, the consequences can be huge. After 5 months, you owe a late filing fee of 25% plus interest. Advanced Tax Solutions can help you avoid trouble with the IRS. Call 303-753-6040 or visit AdvancedTaxSolutions.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit MAD.org.